Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Ahmad. Welcome in, Professor Lithium. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in, Unseen Hand. And welcome in, Guy Kagami. And anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, good evening. Good evening to you as well. That's interesting what you were mentioning, Dalen, about the joke with Resident Evil. Nice, nice. Maybe the answer with number 43 is because they took an extended break like Capcom did with the Mega Mans, it seems. Oh, man. Yeah. Coming back to that, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Unseen Hand, you were saying this is your favorite Monkey Island. Interesting. I've had a weird melancholy reaction to it. And I keep getting afraid that I'm going to be disappointed because of things I read in reviews. That said, I've been really enjoying it. So it's sort of a mix of enjoying it, but being afraid of what's coming or what could be coming, and that I hope wasn't accurate, and just a bit of sadness that this is probably the last one. I don't want this to be the end. I've said this 1,000 times, chat. For those of you who know me, who have been to these streams, and if you haven't, I'll just say it again for the 50 billionth time. Monkey Island's my favorite game franchise. Everyone's got their top. For some folks, it's Metroid. For some folks, it's Zelda. For me, it is the Monkey Island franchise. And so the thought of seeing it come to an end is, it's sad. I'm getting weird lag with my model. Maybe it's because I got the replay buffer on. Maybe we'll shut that off. I don't know. No, it's not that bad. I don't know, might just be me. Oh, man. But yeah, so tonight we are going to be, I'm a big fan of the ending of this game, so the discussion will be interesting. Yeah, we're going to run through all 5 of the endings. Oh gosh, thank you for oh God, it worked. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Siren. Oh, I was so shocked. Oh, man, I am so happy it worked. Because I had the pinned message saying don't do it. Thank you so much, the Shy Siren, and welcome in. You tagged Agnes. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Jennifer, as well. I hope you are both having a great evening. Hope you're both having a good day. Hope you're feeling well. Let me go ahead and unpin the message since it worked, apparently. There, boom. For some reason, it didn't break. I'm here to help. Thank you, Siren. You didn't have to do that. Oh, just because I go and gift some, I know in yours, you don't need to do that. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it so much. I'm so happy it worked. Let me go ahead and get the moan out of the way. Where's the name? Agnes Booth. Ooh, woo. My work here is done. Oh, and my throat is closing up. Man, oh man, yeah, will this make it better? I'm so amazed that it worked. I'm so amazed. I'm doing all right. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I need to take a hydration break. I'll hold off for another minute. Yeah, we're gonna run through all the different endings on this because I did see that there were 5, and I'm gonna save up the. Oh, sorry, I've already opened up the can, but I've got another can. So there's a good chance I'll be opening it. The current one is a cranberry lime seltzer. In fact, let me go ahead and open up my game facts. Let me open up my cheat sheet as a just in case, and specifically with the endings, because I did see, like I said, that there are 3 regular endings, 1 like hidden ending, and the really bad ending. And let me open up the trivia card, trivia card locations, even though we won't be getting all those. And okay, is it the extra stuff is the endings? Endings, yeah. 3 main endings you can get with few minor variations on one of them. And the dead ending and the I don't believe ending. So this will be interesting. Yeah. But tonight we're finished. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. We need the GAT ending. Ah! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Cranberry. Yeah, it's a good flavor, the cranberry lime. If I can speak. But welcome in, Omegs. Yeah, this was a long day for me. I bruised up my shoulder a little bit. My family, my parents had me go and help them, again, with something in that neighboring town. They were moving a refrigerator, so I had to help move the refrigerator. And welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good evening. So I helped them get it moved, but sour but delicious. Well, this one isn't. The seltzer just tastes like seltzer. It's the illusion of taste. But yeah, so I helped them move the refrigerator, which they were putting in a garage, only to learn that their garage that I moved it to, the GFI outlet keeps tripping because of it, so now they've got to call an electrician. So, joy of joys. Okay, I hope this isn't too much of a spoiler, since I only know there are endings. I don't know anything about them. Multiple endings, but most of the endings are post-credit scenes. I'd personally recommend watch a video. We'll see. I kind of want to go through them myself, but we'll see. It'll depend. A lot of it will depend on how quickly we get through it tonight. Darth Scourge, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Anything else to mention? Okay, a couple of things. Just a reminder. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Super Mario Bros. 3, the Super Mario All-Stars version on the Super Nintendo. And as for next week, I'm going to do something dumb. But that's all your streams, Madamus. I'm going to do something dumb. I'm going to use the virtual machine, and I kind of got inspired by another VTuber who was doing some old software. I'm going to start doing some old, like, productivity software on occasion. Old reference book software, like old CD-ROM encyclopedias and whatnot. And next week we're going to do, since I can get it working in my virtual machine, Dennis Miller, That's Geek to Me, which is a CD-ROM that was released, I guess, at the advent of CD-ROM, the advent of home CD-ROM. No, not quite. Not quite PowerPoint. But, greetings, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good evening. But next week, we're going to do Dennis Miller, That's Geek to Me. I don't know what day it'll be. Basically, what it is, back in the 90s, they did a CD-ROM with Dennis Miller just coming up with his own explanations of different computer terms, and then having some sort of whatever geek person there, like a Geek Squad person, to explain what it actually is, like hard drive and dial-up connection and things like that. So we'll go through. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. It might wind up being short, so it might just turn into mostly a yapping stream, but we're going to try that, and depending on how well that goes, I might do more of them, because I could tell you it, because y'all know I'm kind of sort of a hoarder. I got boxes of old CD-ROMs, or at least a box of old CD-ROMs. Now, I know there's some old, like, reference stuff in there, like an old Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia from probably 1995 or something like that. So maybe we can do that and just see how much the world's changed. Some mapping software, some other fun reference software. I think there's a sci-fi guide in there. Oh, speaking of sci-fi, y'all want to hear something funny that warms my heart? My atrophied heart? So I guess last night was the premiere of Paramount's new awful fake Star Trek series, Starfleet Academy. And Paramount Plus decided that we're going to get people to come see this. We're going to put in theaters the pilot episode, and we're going to broadcast a live stream of the pilot episode of the new Starfleet Academy series on YouTube and get everyone hooked on it. Completely free on YouTube. Y'all, the live numbers for it, apparently YouTube, Paramount only drew, yeah, it doesn't look like Star Trek. Nope, it's all, yeah, no, I won't watch it. I've seen a few clips, that's enough. That's enough for me. But apparently the YouTube live stream, where you could have watched it for free, I had no idea. I wish I saw that live. Oh, I'll tell you what it was. Roughly around 1,300 live viewers. 1,300. Now, for a streamer like me, 1,300 is huge. I would probably pass out. But for something like the live premiere of a Star Trek episode, 1,300 live viewers is abysmal. That is, you know, you might as well have never gone to air. 1,300 viewers for something like that, that's non-existent. And apparently, I don't know if you've ever heard of the channel Nerdrotic, but Nerdrotic, which they do a lot of reviews of pop culture stuff and whatnot, I guess they did a competing live stream. They set a Mr. Spock Mego doll in an office chair and said, can can Mr. Spock sitting in an office chair get more live views than the Star Trek Starfleet Academy premiere? And it did. It got like 1,500 or more versus 1,300 for the actual show. That is, wow. I have, yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. If that isn't enough, and the sad part of it is, I mean, I say it'll warm my heart because in a normal world, that would mean that all this fake truck stuff, Nerdrotic, yeah, but that would mean, but 1,300 in general would mean Star Trek was either going to finally, you know, be canceled until it had time to heal, or that Paramount would really start seriously rethinking a reboot. Regardless of what you think of Nerdrotic, I'm a fan. I know some people aren't, but still, the overall point is that they were able to draw more than the Star Trek premiere itself, and that's just crazy. That is just crazy. In a normal world, that would mean it's serious reboot time or it's serious pull the plug time. I don't think Paramount's going to see it that way. Paramount's just going to go out there probably and they're going to start blaming the fans. They'll do the same thing that Disney has done, the same thing that BBC has done with Doctor Who. They'll just go out there and they'll blame the fans. It's somehow the fans' fault. It's your fault because you don't want to watch what we're trying to feed you. Yeah, that's not how it works. But yeah, I just thought I'd tell y'all that because that was I wasn't expecting that. Lastly, before we get into the game, something else for next week. In addition to the productivity Dennis Miller reference thingy, this showed up in the mail today from Retrobit. This is their limited edition Sega Genesis, never before released in the US release of Undead Line. I think that's how it's pronounced, Undead Line. It is a vertical shooter, but not with a ship or anything. I guess you're like a wizard or something shooting at zombies and dragons and other undead ghouls. So we are going to do an unboxing. It's still, the shrink wrap's still on there. You can't tell, but it's still on there. We're going to do a live unboxing and gameplay and see if we can play through the whole thing sometime next week. I don't know if that'll be on Friday or on Tuesday or on Wednesday, but it'll be one of the days next week. I won't be able to, I will have to take off Monday again next week. A, because my throat is still wrecked. If you can't hear it, my throat, it hurts. But B is, I gotta do an extra day at my side gig next week, so yeah, I gots to take off the Monday again, sorry. What do we got here? What do we got? You know, Star Trek already has a niche fan base. Alienating them is possibly the worst thing to ever do, especially since it's a genre that's not widely embellished. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, Megs, there was a whole period when Star Trek was big business. The whole period in the late 80s, early 90s, throughout like the mid 90s, Star Trek was a big deal. It was beyond a niche. It was a big deal. Especially, I would say, with the movies. With the original 6 movies, I would say that period of the movies, whenever you're theatrical and they are generally speaking hits. But yeah. Now they've just alienated everyone. They've alienated everyone. Let me see what we got here. If it were created around the time of the 24th century series, then Starfleet Academy probably would have been a good series and likely would have crossed over with the other 3 series frequently. Yeah, and I guess this one takes place post. So they're going to, they're already teasing that they're going to be working in Commander or Captain Sisko stuff in there. How the heck are they going to do that? And how are they going to break it? They're going to, that's, of all the characters you really shouldn't be messing with, that's probably one of them because of how Deep Space Nine ended. That just does not seem smart. Someone said it perfectly on Twitter about fan reactions. Think it goes like this. Fan loves thing, makes it popular. Tourist finds thing and asks for change. Fan, hey, don't change it. Tourist, wow, look at these toxic fans. Yeah, and then you get some self-proclaimed fans. You get some people who claim to be fans, and they also get angry that you're complaining. And I don't understand that. Like Freddie Prinze Jr., actor Freddie Prinze Jr. is out there blaming Star Wars fans for being unhappy with Star Wars. And I'm just, and saying, well, you're just mad because you aged out of it. Well, then why aren't the younger viewers watching Star Wars? If it's just the fact that older viewers are unhappy with Star Wars, Why have you lost why aren't the younger demographics coming in? I mean, you had them for a moment with a flash in the pan with Mandalorian, and you couldn't hold on to them. Great job there. There's no way they could pull off bringing Cisco back. I'll tell you, the only thing I was interested in is at one point, Twin Opinion and anyone else, I don't know if you ever saw it, there was a documentary like a couple of years ago, 2, 3, 4 years ago, about Deep Space Nine. I think it was called What We Left Behind. And they teased how they would approach bringing back Deep Space Nine for an 8th season. And it had to do almost like with Cisco being one with the prophets now, with the wormhole aliens, and almost like just appearing to his son in visions after he disappeared. And I don't know, it kind of, the way they were teasing it, it made sense. I could have seen something like that. I could have seen something like that. Marvel learning hard lessons these days. The problem, Daylin, is they're not learning the lesson. They're receiving the lesson, but they're learning nothing from it. Oh, I just dropped part of my pen. And I don't know where it went. I'll have to look for it after stream, I guess. I was fidgeting with my pen cap and it flew off. Hold on. Yes, we are doing a gaming stream, I promise. Ah, no, I don't know where it is. Hell. Hell's bells, I'll find it later. Why can't I find things? Making things for the young people makes no sense because they don't have money. But they're not even, the problem with that, Omegs, too, is they say they're making it for, you know, modern audiences. That's the term, modern audiences, but they're not. Because they're not attracting even the audience without money isn't watching it. Even the broke audience isn't watching it. I was about to mention What We Left Behind. Yeah, Quickamus. I'm gonna tell you, boy. So I'm gonna tell you one thing. I had a problem with that. My beef with that documentary was them taking themselves a little too seriously. I remember they were criticizing themselves for the Quark episode where Quark has the temporary surgery to like become a woman just so that they can like entrap the Grand Nagus or whatever it was. And they it was a joke. It was basically a funny episode, and they were like lamenting the fact that they didn't treat it as a serious subject. And how they regret doing that, and you know, we really, you know, we dropped the ball there. And I'm thinking to myself, that was like one of the funniest episodes and one of the better episodes, and it completely worked. Why are you lamenting something that completely worked? Because it's sad that, and unfortunately, it told me a lot about the mindset of even the writers then, that it's almost like they wanted to do this heavy political overkill stuff that they shouldn't be doing because you drive people away, and they're lamenting not doing it. And I'm just thinking to myself, you know, whatever. If you would have done it, you would. If you would have done it, if that's the way you're focused, I'm glad you didn't have free reign, because you probably would have killed the thing, because God knows where you would have gone next. It was a good episode. That's a neat idea, but there's no way the current people in charge have the respect or understanding to pull it off. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Funny enough, another Twitter user said it perfectly about making changes for the fans. I recall it less, so I won't quote it. Yeah, and you know, before I read your comment, Unseen Hand, it sort of reminds me, so Gene Roddenberry, and I'm not the biggest fan of Gene Roddenberry in reality. I think he created a great show, but I'm not the biggest, Roddenberry fanboy, because I think he had a lot of really bad ideas that I'm glad Roddenberry didn't get to do The Next Generation the way he wanted to. I'm glad he didn't, because he would have ruined it. Roddenberry said something which I agree with in part, but I don't agree with in full. And it's an old quote, something he said like in the 1980s, where he said, I don't give the fans what they want. I give them what I think they need. Well, I disagree with that to a point, because I am a believer in, you got to give the people what they want. And I think that shows a little bit too much hubris of, well, who are you to tell me what I need? But in the same breath, I do agree with, you don't want to do 100% fan service across the board. I think, Twin Opinion, you put it well about the respect. That's where it needs to be. You need to have people in charge of these things who respect it and who understand it, and who, if they don't understand it, are willing to come to an understanding of it. Like Harv Bennett, we're gonna keep talking Trek for a minute. Like Harv Bennett with Star Trek II. Harv Bennett did not know, when he was put in charge of Star Trek after the motion picture, he didn't know anything about it. He sat down and watched every single episode. I don't think he did the animated, whatever. He watched all 78, 79 episodes. He sat in a flickering projector booth. That was his prep work. He watched the whole thing. I mean, really, in all seriousness, that's all it takes. You're in charge of the new Star Trek? Okay, why don't you sit down and watch everything that it's going to at least relate to? That doesn't mean the entirety of Star Trek, but everything where this is going to intersect. I don't know. I mean, let me see. Let me back this up. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the context, but I think they have the right to feel about their work the way they feel about it. No, they have the right to feel about it. Hey, Matt, welcome in, Dark Hunter. Welcome in. Hey, Matt, honestly, they did mess up the Star Wars saga. Even Mark Hamill said that himself. Yeah, and I think Mark Hamill's full of bad ideas, too. But even he can recognize it. And unless I'm mistaken, he wasn't happy. I could be totally wrong here. I think he was unhappy with the prequels, too. Now, granted, I've seen some of his other commentary, and it's, some of his stuff has been outlandish with it, too. I can't remember the exact quotes, but there was something a while back that, I'll tell you, the one thing, which it was, and to me it was, well, no, you can't say that because it's anti-canon. He was supporting the idea that Luke Skywalker was actually gay. Well, the problem with that is, that goes against all of the established canon that you had of in the extended universe, that Luke Skywalker married Mara Jade. And I'm not even up on this stuff, and I don't know anything about the extended universe, but even I know, yeah, Luke Skywalker eventually married the whole Mara Jade character. And that was canon. So stuff like that, it was kind of like, meh. But yeah, and Mark Hamill, I could be wrong about this, but I want to say that he was even complaining back with the prequels, and I agreed with him. A lot of people love the prequels. I don't hate the prequels, but I didn't love them. And I do have thoughts of where the prequels went wrong. And I think that Mark Hamill was right, even then, in that the prequels went wrong. And case in point, number one place the prequels went wrong right out of the gate, midichlorians. Let's eliminate the fantasy behind Star Wars and behind the Force being the Force, and let's make it, just some sort of symbiotic bugs you got in your system. Oh, wow, chat's moving fast. Let me see what we got here. Bunch of stuff. Let me back this up. A whole bunch of stuff being said. Funny how modern audiences used to mean modern series revival instead of inferring political alignment. Yeah, it's interesting how it's all changed, Dalen. It is interesting, and how you don't see a modern series revival anymore because everything that's revived, almost everything, there are a few that get it right. They have to attach that to it, and they ruin it in the process. Wait, they tried to swap Luke Skywalker. No, I think what it was, Seraphist, is what happened, I think, was you had one of these supposed letters from some kid claiming, why can't I believe that Luke Skywalker is now swapped? And then Disney went along with it and made it. And then Disney started I don't know what it was. Disney started introducing some sort of lore that Luke Skywalker and I think Obi-Wan Kenobi kind of had a thing, like the type of stuff you'd see in fan fiction. And then a bunch of fans were complaining about it. And then some kid wrote a letter of, well, why are the fans complaining about it? And then Mark Hamill comes out and says, oh, shame on you. Of course, Luke Skywalker can be gay. And it's, well, no, it's in the books. It reminds me of George Takei with Sulu. George Takei, when they were talking about and tried to infer in the Star Trek reboots that the Sulu character was gay. I mean, George Takei is gay. He is a homosexual. He came out and he said to them, hey, when they were like approaching him and telling him, thinking he'd be all excited, he came out and said, well, yeah, I mean, that's cool and all, but the Sulu character by canon isn't. Shouldn't you maybe pick another character or make a new character and have them be the one that is? Because Sulu, he was basically, it's one of the things Takei really, nailed was just because I am doesn't mean the character is. Because canonically, Sulu wasn't. I mean, canonically, Sulu had the kid and everything. What am I missing? Yes, he said that he wished that he never played Luke. Really? Due to the fact that he was supposed to be Han Solo. Really? Yet he ended up playing. I did not know that. I liked the prequels, but I was also a kid when they came out. Yeah, I was just happy to have more Star Wars. Yeah, no, exactly. I felt that way about so many things over the year. I think they say... let me see. I think they say that stuff on purpose to keep up politics and so they show they're inclusive. That could be. I'm positive a lot don't truly believe what they say. Yeah, they say it to get the attention. I agree. That's why I really respect about RTMI. Return to Monkey Island. Gilbert managed to give respect to the games he didn't make, but still managed to stay true to his own vision of the series. And see, that's interesting, Unseen Hand, because when I originally approached this game, I thought, I was under the impression that it ignored all the sequels. So I was expecting it to be the Monkey Island 3 we never got. So I was kind of surprised when it started referencing Curse of Monkey Island and Escape and Tales, which I'm fine. I would have been fine with it either way. But yeah, that did surprise me. Okay, people really need to understand that actors aren't the fictional characters they portray. Exactly. And George Takei, I mean, say what you will. I mean, his whole beef with William Shatner is nuts. In fact, I'll cover that real quick if you want. I've talked about it like 15 times on stream. We could do it again. George Takei is, not, I mean, yeah, he's a bit out there on some things, but he got that. And it shows his love and respect for the Sulu character, I think. I think it shows his love and respect for his own character in that he didn't try to mold the character to be him. The character was its own person. He honestly filled the role of Luke well. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Mark Hamill was the right choice for Luke. I think that's one of the things I could say about Star Wars. I can't say about the Disney trilogy, but even the prequels, despite any misgivings I might have had with the prequels, one misgiving I can never have is with casting. I can never have misgivings about the casting. I think the casting on all 6 of the Star Wars movies was pitch perfect. I can't even complain about the little kid who played Anakin. I guess I did remember complaining a bit about Hayden Christensen, but I think it was just some of the way the character, it wasn't him, it was, I didn't like the way the character was written. I thought the Luke, the young Anakin, the teenage, the adult, moving into adulthood Anakin was kind of, kind of a whiner at times. I don't know how else to put it. Exactly. Character. There's always alt universe. Yeah, timeline changes there. Oh, I'm so sick of alternate universes, but respecting pre-existing. Pre-existing is important. Indeed. Yeah, that's a major misconception about the sequels. Yeah, I completely got that wrong. Yet when he did the voice for the Joker. That is what he felt more comfortable doing. And he was a perfect Joker. Mark Hamill is a phenomenal voice actor. Mark Hamill, and you know, I'm gonna say it right now, and I really don't care if it's a hot take. Mark Hamill, in my opinion, is a much better voice actor than live action actor. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, yeah, voice actors were, yeah. Gilbert and Grossman said that it would be unfair for them not to acknowledge how the series had evolved. And they realized that they were different writers than they were in the 90s. Yeah. And it's weird because I love that and I hate that at the same time. I love it. But I still would have loved, and I know the whole different writers than they were years later. Yeah, I know people change. I mean, case in point, Superman 2, the Richard Donner cut. Don't get me started. What do we got? Right choice for Luke and Joker, 100%. Yeah, the casting is on par. I'm glad they did it the way they did. Facts. Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill made the best voice duo. Yeah, great combo. Great combo with that series. Great combo with Batman. 1000%. Okay, so real quickly, chat, before we get into the game, I know we're supposed to be, it's a gaming stream, I promise. So for those of you who don't know the story, here's the George Takei, William Shatner fallout. Y'all have heard how George Takei hates Shatner. Here's what it boils down to. And the thing about this story is I can't even say there are two sides to the story, because from everything I've seen, George Takei has completely acknowledged that this story is legitimately what it is, but for some reason he still sees it as a personal attack on him. For those of you who, spoiler alert, for those of you who don't know Star Trek VI: The Undiscovered Country, the last of the original series movie, Sulu's character, George Takei's character, is much smaller, but that is because he is captain of his own ship. So he has a much smaller role. He's not on the Enterprise. After the script came out, William Shatner pulled George Takei aside and said, hey, well, George Takei went to Shatner, I guess, and was like, hey, did you see? They're giving me my own ship, Bill. I'm getting my own ship that I'm a captain of. And Shatner, I guess, pulled him aside and said, hey, do you want me to talk to the director? Because you don't have that much of a part. Would you like me to see if we can put you back on the Enterprise and have the role rewritten so that you'll have more dialogue and more screen time? And the Sulu Takei apparently freaked out. But they're giving me my own ship, Bill. So he got mad because he thought, George Takei thought that William Shatner was trying to take away his fictitious command of a fictitious ship. And he thought he was trying to keep his career down in the process, when William Shatner was actually trying to help. Welcome in, A-Channel Man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. But yeah, that's basically it. George Takei was excited that his character was now a captain. Shatner was just asking him or trying to help him get a bigger part in the movie. George Takei thought he was trying to take away his role and the gravity of his role. And that's it. That is literally the beef. That is the beef between George Takei and William Shatner. Now, I understand the gravity of the role because George Takei thought it was going to lead to spin-offs. He thought that, you know, and there was talk of it. If you look up old headlines, there was talk about it. He thought that there was going to be a series for Sulu, that there was going to be a Star Trek Excelsior TV series or something to come out of it, which never materialized. But yeah, that's the beef with Shatner. Crazy. Completely and utterly crazy. Okay, Mark Hamill isn't going to be doing another Joker since Kevin isn't with us anymore. Rip Kevin. Really? He's not going to do on his own? Oh, that's too bad. I wish he'd still do some of the direct-to-video stuff. But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, chat. I think we've yapped long enough. let's go ahead and head into the game room and let's start playing this thing, or we're going to be yapping all night. Door transition. I should probably take a hydration break now. Oh, and sorry for those of you who have heard the George Takei story from me like 50 bazillion times. I know I've said it a lot, but it's one of those stories that's always in the back of my mind because it's insane. By the way, George Takei was an amazing voice artist in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay. I don't think I've ever played that. I probably have seen some of the streams of it, though. Gaming time, indeed. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, and thanks again, everyone who tuned in last night for the Aladdin unboxing. Eventually, we will do some of the other games on it. I do want to play... I really want to do one of the games on... Madamus at the back of his mind. No kidding. No kidding. I really want to do, of all things, on Quattro Adventure, Super Robin Hood, because I've heard that's a really, really good, one of the best of the Codemasters Chimerica games. And I've played it before, and it was good. But, you know, fresh eyes... taking another look at it, I'd like to really, really see. Okay, and by the way, chat, we will not be getting all of the cards. It's pretty much set in stone at this point. I'm not going to be able to collect them all as much as I'd like to. The trading cards. Found out Hellboy was the narrator for Fallout 1. Oh yeah, so I saw that the other day that Ron Perlman they paid him like $40 and a sandwich or something like that. Yeah, I didn't know that. All right. Oh, they're both saved the same place. Okay. Actually, okay, chat. We're going to do a really quick hunt for some of the cards in the process, okay? I am going to look one last time for the trading cards. Start on the Sea Monkey. Anything here? No, it's never here. Gotta go. No worries. I'll be available for the next 2 hours. So hopefully I'll return when you get to the... No worries. Thank you for stopping by. If I'm not... if we're already done by then, appreciate you stopping by. Let's look for some cards real quick, chat. Let's just look for some real quick. I'm going to fly through as quick as I can here. We'll go round that direction. We'll start at the shipyard. If there aren't any here... Oh, there's one. Okay. There's one. Okay, first trivia card of the night. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north of Scurvy Island are required to carry limes, as far as I know, but I want to double check this. I know that this is it, but page 8, let me double check it, because I don't want to lose any of these. Page 8. Trivia card answers, page 8. Page 8, do, look for do to, limes, yep. There we go, boom. There we go, boom. About to play Elder Scrolls 1 tomorrow. Nice, I hope you have fun. I've never played, oh, I do have the first Elder Scrolls, because I know it was released freeware. Never really played it. I did play some of the fourth one, and we did about 3 streams to that, and it took until the 3rd stream, I think, for me to finally get pants. What do we have here? Anything here? Nothing there. Okay, nope. Oh, there it is. Trivia card. Okay. Maybe we can. Who plays banjo after 10 o'clock on the ship? Oh, wait, what? Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Yes, Oblivion. I've been playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. The game is epic. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't have a Switch, so... Actually, I haven't even played... I've got the first 2 Metroid Primes on GameCube. I've never really touched them, other than to make sure they work. It's just hard for me to get used to a first-person Metroid. But then again, I suck at Metroidvanias anyway. But, good, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I've heard good things. Page 15. Let's see, page 15. Ah, wrong browser. Do. Man, it's hard to believe it's a flare. Okay, I don't know who that is. Fine. It is hard to believe that it is already Thursday, friends. And here I thought VTubers never wear pants on or off screen. I am an anathema. So I not only do I always wear, I don't even wear shorts when I'm not streaming. I wear pants always. I always wear pants. I should start wearing shorts. In fact, that's one thing I keep telling myself is, you know, the coming year, I should start wearing shorts more. In general. I mean, I live in the state for shorts and I don't do it. You don't suck at the game. Sometimes other games more fancy. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, no, but the truth is, Dark Hunter, I do suck at Metroidvanias. I legit do. I got to have big guidebook. Switch got stolen along with my old wallet by jerk. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had stuff taken. The original Monkey Island was first released on, I thought it was on IBM PC. Oh my gosh, I gotta double check this, because I thought it was PC, but now they've got me second guessing my whole life. They've got me second guessing my favorite game of all time. That is not good. I am such a fake fan. I am such a fake fan. Okay, good. Thank God it is IBM PC. I knew it wasn't Commodore, but there was an Atari ST and an Amiga version. Okay, that's something I need to do too while I'm in town. Hey, YouTube didn't send the stream notification. Welcome in, Guy Kagami. Welcome in. I like the decoder wheel for it. See, my copy didn't have the decoder wheel. It was floppy disk, but it was on a collection that had the DRM removed. I mean, the copy protection removed. But welcome in, Guy. Yeah, YouTube chat, I appreciate you if you turn notifications on. It does help me with the algorithm. If you don't have them turned on, please consider turning on the notification bell. But that said, YouTube notifications do not work a lot of times, or you will be notified hours later. I don't know why. I can't explain it. The best thing to do, and I'm not saying this for me, but for in general, streamers who you are fans of, it's always good to try to just figure out their schedule beforehand, because you cannot trust YouTube notifications. That said, if you are following me on Twitter, I do dual stream live there, so that will give you the notification better on Twitter usually that I am live on YouTube. Okay, there's another one. Good. We're getting a lot of these. Maybe we will get all the trivia cards. In Bermuda Throne Room, what is the bucket slowly filling up with? I thought it was with, wait, what? Yeah, I have to go to my lives to see who is live. Yet you popped up on my feed. Really? Well, nice. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, YouTube, for getting one. Thank you for getting it right somewhere. No, but that's the truth. I always have to check and try to, I'll check my lives and I'll see if they put waiting rooms up, and when there's someone and a day I really want to watch, I try to keep it in mind. Because, yeah, the YouTube notifications are busted. Just like my memberships half the time. Ha! Well-oiled machine. And yet, I'm not even currently looking at other platforms. Even though it's not good to have all your eggs in one basket, I really should start getting... I do plan to set up on the Rumble at some point. I had the notification on, but YouTube will just send it after the stream. Yep, Guy Kagami mood. I had one, I think, for Umi Kyoku that it's, you know, she's live now and it was 19 hours ago. I'm still a member. Yes, it must have, it might, was it one of the free ones? It might have been a free one. Unless you paid. If you paid, thank you. I mean, thank you to whoever gifted to you too, if it was a gift one. But, yeah. Glad to have you here. Okay, in Bermuda, what's it filling up with? Let's try page 16. I want to double check this. Oops, that's the wrong browser again. I keep doing that. Castle. Yeah, I thought so because it was water, so yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, let me see. My dog thieving. Oh, was that your dog? Okay. Thought it was just some guy named Steven. I mostly have my notifications set to none because my phone would run out of memory in less than a minute, even if I had it set to only VTubers channel. No, I get that. I have my notifications on for browser, but I don't have them on. I've got them turned off usually on my phone, so I get that. I believe it was a get. Yeah, I have to have it to where I pay. Really? Oh, well, I appreciate that. You don't have to, but I certainly appreciate it. Always appreciated. And that's the thing too. Remember, chat, whether you're members or not, doesn't matter. You know, I appreciate you all being here. It all helps me out. It always helps me out. Just your presence helps me out. Just stopping by occasionally and saying hello helps me out. Always. Just hitting the like. It's the little things, not the money things. It's the little things. The liking, the subscribing, watching if you're able to, commenting on VODs, whatnot. You're a chill dude. I enjoy being here. Well, thank you. We enjoy having you. Okay, we got that one. Let's see what's in here. Let's see if there's any in Wally's. I don't think there will be. I only found one in here one time, I think. Yeah, there's not one in here. All right, let's go back to International House of Mojo and look. Oh, there's a trivia card. Good. We're getting a lot of them. We're getting a lot of them fast. What's the name of the first island? Oh, well, that's Melee. Boom. Welcome in, Throne Block. Welcome in. I wish I was able to see who gifted me the membership. I don't know who to say thank you to. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't know how to check that either on my end. It's probably with the Streamlabs events. Gifted. Oh, yeah, I could probably pull it up here. Let me see. It depends on when it was. It depends on when it was. Okay, there's Lonnie. Deluxe Birch, Mahese, Seraphist, contribution to the new mattress. It might not show. It might have been. I'll tell you. It might have been one of my own gifted, because I do get my free gifted at the beginning of the month that I give out. So that would explain why it's not listing it. You're a chill rope bunny. No, we do still need to do the bunny stream. At some point, we'll do some sort of a bunny theme thing. I did not have when I had Switch. Okay. Thank you to whoever gifted me membership Monday. It might have been I'm not sure who it was. Dog. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, I heard my name. Oh, we were just going through, we were trying to figure out who gifted whom. And I guess yours came from, I think it was from Omegs or Your Trumpet. I'm not sure. I saw you ended streaming Monday. Had a funny feeling you'd stream that day. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to do a gorilla for these trading cards, but I'm still not going to get them all before we finish the game. There's too many of them for me to get. Yeah, now this Monday I will not be, because I've got to pull an extra day at my side gig, so I will be having to rest up a bit. Let me look in here. No, it's moved again. Nope, nothing in here. Okay. Anything in the back alley? Ah, trivia card. Boom. Where's the graffiti that looks like a chandelier? I don't know. Page 14. Monday Street. I'll eventually start going back to regular Mondays. The truth is, I don't know if it sounds like it, but my voice, it hurts right now. I haven't been through healing my throat properly. So, yeah. I do need to start taking care of it better. And I will. And I will. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, thank God it worked. Thank God it worked. Thank you so much. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Let me see. It was a gift membership. Yeah, I don't know who. Unless it was from you, which it could be. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I wish I had an easy way to access the list. But welcome in. Thank you so much. Water and tea will help that. Yeah, I got plenty. I've got green tea packets. And I got lemon juice on hand, and I got honey, and I keep forgetting to do any of it. Commandantes. Ooh, woo. There we go. My work here is done. Gotta rest, man. No worries. Yeah, I need to do better about that. The problem is you rest too much, and then the YouTube algorithm does not like that. Huh. Oh, there's another one. All right, let's go. How many skulls are on the magical globe protecting the secret safe? I don't know. Let's see, page 16. Just a moment. Page 16. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 3. Rope Bunny Madamus, no! Oh. Let's see, in the jail.
Hey, Guy Brush.
Hey! Is there one in here? Nope, nothing in here. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ear Trumpet, but don't tempt fate! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Oh man, no! Mythic breads. Ooh, woo. Bread sounds good. Homemade bread sounds really, really good, especially if it's mythical. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I really appreciate the support. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. No, you don't need to push it. But please, 1 is always enough. I appreciate it. I legitimately, though, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support you've shown me. I really, really appreciate it. Was you real good?
Hi there.
Oh,
hello.
Dear. Ah, there we go. There's another. We might have a chance. I wish I would have done this early. Scurvy Island is famous for... I want to say it's nightlife. What page is this? Page 2. We surely will catch scurvy unless we eat an orange. Page 2, I think is what it was. Scurvy limes. Oh, well, I should remember that because that's this game. For some reason, I was thinking of Scab Island. I was thinking of Scab Island and Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. Grilled cheese sandwich of the gods. Well, if it's that heavenly cheese that we got last night from St. Peter. All right, what do we have up here? Anything along here? No, nothing there. Okay, let's go into the governor's mansion, and I want to trade out my things too. I want to. Oh boy, nothing in here. I want to trade my my money I got from the government, my voucher, because I keep thinking maybe for the cook.
Can I
revise my disaster relief project?
Fine. What is it this
Because there's
time?
got to be something to get the book. My ship, the jail, I want to rebuild local businesses. Let me try
I
that.
want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one.
Okay. Bingo. Yeah,
Here
I
you
think
go.
so. Okay. Anything else? No. And I can't get any other books from her right now. Okay, so we're there. Let me check my Gmail and see if it says anything. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's some way I could check. Maybe I can. Let me open up my membership pages. Hold on. Just a moment. Dashboard. Okay. Channel content. Dashboard. Earn. Does it show with my My problem is my membership page always jumps really, really bad. No, it doesn't show. Oh, man. Wait a second. How many does it say I currently have? Oh my gosh. It says I'm really close. How close am I? I gotta see. We might get it. Okay. We might, you know what? Before this month is up, chat, if we're lucky, we might get another emote unlocked. I'm hopeful we might get another emote. Ooh, meatball sub with mozzarella and cheese. It has been so long since I have had a meatball sub. That sounds wonderful, Jennifer. Tonight it was instant stuff. I did, again, kind of. I just had store-bought lunch meat, so I just had a homemade turkey sandwich and little one, not a lot of toppings on it, just some like pickled onions, sweet like red pickled onions, which I just think are delicious, and canned soup again. But I figured soup and sandwich. Which of the following cannot be bought? Chicken foot, I know you can get. Scurvy dog, I think steam and weenies.
I want you to join.
Oh, is it finally catching up? Thank you, Streamlabs. Steam and weenies. I'm taking... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you're back with your regular account, Omegs. Welcome in, Omegs 2, Electric Boogaloo. I was thinking of doing a watch... That reminds me, Electric Boogaloo. I was thinking of doing a watch-along this week. We'll see. Oh, another trivia card. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we could get all the trivia cards somehow. Bermuda Customs form has how many questions? What page is this? Because I don't know. Page 4. Page 4. Why'd I say it like that? Page 4. Oh, where's a trivia card? Answers. Page 4. Okay. Bermuda cut 33. Wow. I wonder how much a real... what about pickled eggs? I want to say... I've only had them once. I did enjoy them. The problem that I've had... I can't ever buy them because most of the ones they sell... I've never had, like, homemade ones. Most of the ones you get in stores, they're plastic bottles instead of glass. And whenever I get something pickled like that that's in a plastic jar instead of a glass jar, the flavor to me is just nasty. It just has a weird plasticky taste, and I can't do it. All right, so we got that in there, and we got one here, and there might be one inside the museum, but oh, well, I might as well do my thing in the museum while I'm here. I did accidentally see a hint on this. The problem I had before was feeding the parrots. I got to get in there, so I got to set off the alarm.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked.
Oh boy.
I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
Okay. Steal the flag.
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place.
And there's a trivia card.
Is missing.
Nice. So there we go. And what's the trivia? Page 15. That sounds wrong. Never plastic. Yeah, the plastic ones. And the same thing happened to me before with pickled sausages, because I do like pickled sausages also. Now, if anyone's going to ask, have you ever tried pickled pig's feet? No, I haven't, and no, I'm not. But I have had the sausages, and unfortunately, they sell those anymore half the time in plastic jars, and it's just, ugh, makes them just foul. I hate plastic. Bring back glass bottles for sodas and condiments and everything. It just tastes better, chat. Glass for the win. Okay, page 15 on the ship. Can't be voted on. I never did all this stuff, so let me do it. Page 15. On the ship. Crew does not grovel enough. Oh, wait, no. Not the berates. On the what's the matter can't be voted for. The cute crew tattoo for everyone. Okay. Yeah. Let me go back to this. Oh, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We're just A, playing the game, and B, trying to get more trading cards. Return to Monkey Island. Oh, welcome in, Tyrantrum. Welcome in.
How happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see it doesn't necessarily mean you're real.
Welcome in, Tyrantrum. I hope you're having a good night.
Who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key.
Oh, boy.
But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here.
Oh, boy.
And there aren't that many places it could have gone.
I feel like we're really setting ourselves up to be, like I said before, to be the villain. I feel so much, chat, like we are...
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tentpole holes.
Oh, wow!
I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
How did that happen? That never happened before. Interesting. Oh, let me be... I do my own pickling. Gotcha. You know what? I am going to take... Good idea, Tyrantrum. I am going to take another hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. Alright, I know we've got to get... Okay. I know we've got to get, unlimited hydration. It doesn't say it. I'm sorry, Dark Hunter. Yeah, a lot of times you do get the emails. That's weird. If it doesn't say it, maybe it was gifted by me then. It might have been just a channel gift. Is that one? No. Okay, we already, no, we got to get a book to him still. Oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Oh, and there it went. Well, that's how many you could get out of it, was 2. Ah, thanks for trying. I appreciate it. There we go. You can only get 2 gifts, I guess, per night to this channel. Wow. All right, let me send a, let me do a feedback real quick. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Alright, and that, and let me open up my, my pre-written thing, or partially pre-written thing. Okay, during my live stream, okay, no, that's not the one, okay. Okay, here we go, okay, copy. I was trying to push for new emotes, yeah, I appreciate it, I really do. I really do. I wish I knew the answer. I wish I knew the answer. Oh boy. You can't get, what was this? You can't get better than GAT! My back is bothering me again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, guy. Try to get some rest. I hope you feel better. All right, here we go. Where's the feedback button? Why can't I remember the feedback button? There it is. Send feedback. Okay, what can't I paste? Oh, I gotta change my keyboard over. No wonder. During one of my viewers gifted membership to my channel, it went undelivered. This has been on. Okay. It went undelivered. This is after he gifted 2 memberships successfully. Okay, this has been an ongoing promise. When memberships are given, most go undelivered despite my... I verified my regular... and contacting... creator support produces no results. It's reached a point where... Okay. Okay, during my live stream tonight... Okay, hold on, let me just do the... I thought it was fixed. The stream link is... Oh. Just a moment, chat. Sorry. Sorry about this. For those of you coming in, we got a busted thing again. During my live stream, one of my viewers gifted a membership to my channel. It went undelivered. This is after he gifted 2 memberships successfully. With ongoing from... Okay, capture screenshot. Yep, here we go. Okay, just a moment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, and this is after Shy Siren gifted too. She gifted earlier and it worked. You gifted and it worked, so I guess 3's the number tonight. We got 3 of them gifted successfully. Done. Okay. Oh, it's so frustrating, isn't it? It is so frustrating. Okay, let me see. You, I was trying to, can't get better than, yeah, my back is, sorry to hear it. I gotta tell you, something, but you'd be disappointed at the end of this. I was playing trivia and there was a Star Trek, question. It was, Vulcan blood and I got it wrong. Oh no, I'm not disappointed. Don't worry about that. I wouldn't be disappointed. Nah, I never get, I mean, hell, I miss half of trivia questions anyway, on anything. No worries. Sorry you got it wrong, but good luck with it next time. It happens. On Twitch, you could go sub crazy, yet you can't go gift crazy on YouTube. That's crazy. Yeah, for whatever reason, Dark Hunter, some channels, I don't know what it is, but it's just broken. And when you contact YouTube creator support, and this is for anyone who's wondering, when you contact YouTube creator support, what they'll do, they'll put you on hold for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then they'll say, we checked it and we can't find anything wrong. And they'll say, they'll go through and say, your viewers must not know how to turn on accepting gifted memberships. So they basically blame you and blame your viewers on not knowing how to turn on accept gifts. But it's stupid because you look at the size of my channel, which is, comparatively small to many, and you look at the traffic, though, the foot traffic I get from raids, etc. There is no reason that a single gift should go undelivered. If you were to look at, let's just look at it basically. Let's say only 10% of the people who come into my streams every night have their gifts turned on. 10%. I usually get around at least 100 views per stream. So that's at least 10 gifts that should go without ever breaking. And yet, it always happens. And it's been happening now for over 6 months. So YouTube just doesn't care. YouTube, always our fault. YouTube never does wrong. Yep. YouTube just gaslights me. So it's gotten to a point, unfortunately, I stopped contacting creator support. Then I went back to it. just recently. Beginning of January when it broke again, I went back to creator support, and the same thing happened. I waited for 5 minutes, and then it was, oh, well, we can't find anything wrong. Are you sure your viewers are opted in? Yeah. Ah, there we go, another trivia card. Yeah, so unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is, and I don't know what the answer is to fix it. Accidentally blocked someone in chat. It was the person above me. How do I switch it back? I didn't even mean to. I think what you have to do is you have to go into your own YouTube settings. Somewhere in your own YouTube personal settings, there will be something for moderation. There will be something for moderation, Dark Hunter. And, it'll have a list of blocked individuals. Let me look. You might, I hate to say this, you might be better off doing a Google search and asking how to unblock someone who you accidentally blocked. Because I don't know offhand how to do it. I know how to do it, how to handle it as a person who manages a channel, how to block people from my channel, but I don't know how to do it on how to unblock on an individual basis. You might want to just go to Google and look it up. Sorry. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Just woke up from a nap now to watch Monkey Island. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We are answering some trivia before we get back into gaming. It might not show up immediately if you blocked someone accidentally, did it to someone and had to wait a day, keep checking. Yeah, but your best bet is to look it up. I mean, I know that's not much of an answer, Dark Hunter, but your best bet is do a Google search or a DuckDuckGo search or whatever. Chapter 10. Or page 10. Let me look this up. On page 10, where is it? Page 17, that's not right. 13, 12. Okay, how many stone monkeys? 3. I don't know what that would even be. Okay. Bing? Yeah, I mean Bing, whatever. Search engine of choice. Okay, let's go back down. And let's go into the ship and see if there's any. Around here. Yeah, who uses Bing? I don't know, I don't. Edge. Oh, I only use Edge when I have to. I only use Edge when I absolutely have to. When Windows automatically turns it back on for something. All right, anything in here? No, nothing around here. Oh, there it is. There's one. How did Bing get... We were talking about search engines, Daylin. Just talking about search engines. The bird on Scurvy Island Beach is a... Oh my gosh, I don't know. Internet Explorer, yeah. I'd take that over Edge. Page 8. The bird is a scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. Okay. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's real. Now, I am going to wait on getting... oh, there's a card. I'm going to wait on getting the thing out of the bird down there, the key. Because I remember something about getting an additional cutscene in my Netscape. Oh man, I barely remember. I was a teeny tiny Madamus. I barely remember Netscape. Page 9. How many skeletons in the water? I don't know. Page 9. Let's take a look. How many skeletons? 2. Okay. We're getting a lot of cards, chat. Oh, there's another one. Geez, why couldn't it have been this way on Monday? Firefox is chill. Just get Modify one. I've got Firefox. I don't use it that much anymore because it, same with, well, I still use Opera more. I don't use Firefox as much anymore. I don't know why. In Curse of Monkey Island, how many monkeys watched the Shakespeare play? Man, I don't remember that. What page is that? 12? I don't remember Spear. I mean, I remember Spear, but I don't remember how many monkeys were watching it. 7. Okay. How am I supposed to remember that? All right, we'll come back for that key, chat. Ah, there's another one. Good. Where on Monkey Island can you spot a dancing crab? I think it was the dead squid, or next to the... I don't know. What page is this? Page 15. All right, page 15. That's in this game, so I really don't know it. On one of the wrecks of the sea monkey. Okay. Yep, I did not pay attention to where the dancing crabs were. Okay, go up, and there wasn't one around here. No, there's not one around there. Okay. Mr. Krabs, money. And see, I don't know anything about... I've never watched SpongeBob, y'all. I have never seen an episode. I'm sorry. Money. See, YouTube, you'd get more of that if you fixed the memberships. Hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, I think I saw it. No. Yes, there's one. Trivia card right there. Man, we're filling this out tonight. Chucky's friend loves her. Okay, I don't know. Page number 11. Madamus had since 1999 to watch SpongeBob, and I never have. And there's a part of me that looks at that almost as a badge of honor. I know that's awful. I don't know why I never did. It just never looked appealing to me, so I never did. Slingshot, okay. I don't remember that. Okay, let's see where else in the island. Judges, I know, I'm sorry. It is crazy that I've never seen it, I know that. Okay, anything in the Lime Grove? Oh, there's one. Let's go. Page 2. Oh, a heretic in my eyes is fair. The new SpongeBob. Does it? Okay, I'll take your word with that. At least watch the first season. The chat. I'll watch it at some point. Yeah, maybe maybe we'll do that someday. I wouldn't mind that. Something to remember. It's not a coincidence that the Netscape browser development code name was Mozilla. Really? Okay, I didn't know they were related. Interesting. Ooh, did you watch knockoff SpongeBob Coconut Fred? No, I didn't know that existed, Vice. I didn't know that existed. I've watched SpongeBob, but I don't remember anything. Okay, then I'll take that. That'll work then. Yeah, I probably have seen some clips, but that's it. It's amazing because you don't remember it and everyone else thinks it's memorable. So yeah, it seems to be really hit or miss. Because I want to say that even one of my Oshis isn't the biggest fan of it. You got Pickles, SpongeBob. Oh dear, I'll be back later. All right, guy. Take it easy. Rest your back. Hope you feel better. I know one of my Oshis isn't a big fan of it. And she's like really upset that SpongeBob is in the new Sonic racing game. Page 2. How many prisoners in the quarry? Let's take a look. Looking at the pickle just reminds me of Pickle Rick. Okay, I've heard that name. I've never watched that show either. I've heard the name Pickle Rick. Shows I hate on principal, Little Bill. Okay, I've never seen Little Bill. Page 2. Okay, it's page 2. Just a moment, chat. Man, I'm getting so many of these. All right. Prisoners in the Quarry. 21. Okay. I wouldn't have gotten that. I would not have gotten that. From Rick and Morty. Is that where it was? Okay. And see, I've only seen bits and pieces of Rick and Morty. Oh, so many things I've only seen bits and pieces of. Also not a coincidence is that Firefox did, if not still does, use npoppy, or that the letter N stands for Netscape. Oh, npoppy. Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything about npoppy, so... I'm trying to get into watching SpongeBob for... darn, it keeps jumping. For someone who... I'm trying to get into watching SpongeBob for someone who hasn't watched it before. Do I start with the movie or the 4 rebuilds? I don't know. Don't ask me. What's 9 plus 10? 19? Netscape plug-in application programming interface. Okay. Gotcha. All right, let's go visit Elaine and see if she's got a card.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Is there a card around here? No, there isn't. Okay. Wrong. Okay, then I have no idea.
Elaine and I debate about...
Oh,
Hi.
no.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to this lime grove. Probably not going to be another one because I got one from a lime grove. Oh, there is one. There it is. 21. I don't see how that works. 9 plus 10 is 19. Sorry, I don't see how that works. Oh, let's see. How many windows are lit on the governor's mansion? Page 5. I don't know that. Ay. Page 5. How many windows? 18. Okay. I genuinely don't know that. Old Vine joke? Is it? Okay, see, I never used Vine. I've talked before. There was a whole period where my internet connectivity was... I didn't, when I was growing up, have the best internet connections and whatnot. So I missed out on a lot of the online stuff, including like online multiplayer gaming and everything. There's one. I never did any online multiplayer. International House of Mojo. What do the blue price tags mean? Page is this? 14. I don't know. I just know the Vine boom. I just know the sound effect. Half of half off. Okay, so... Okay, no more around here. Okay. Man, we are getting a lot of cards, chat. We are getting a lot of cards. Let's go back to Bermuda. Because I do want to do one thing in Bermuda. I do want to take a second look at one thing in here. Alright, let's see. Anything around the ice there? No. The ice there? No. No. Missing sculpture, okay. And I don't know how to light that one, okay. Go into the town hall and take a look. There's not one there. There's not one there. Oh, I might have gotten my fill of the cards. I might have gotten all the cards I can get for now. Let me check all the rooms. Yeah, not one in there. Nothing in there. Seriousness, nothing in there. Let me do one thing in here. I want to try something. Actually, hold on. Did I see one? Would you please tell me the name above where I put that about Twitch and YouTube, please? The name above where you put... I'm sorry, I don't quite know what you mean. The name above where you put the name above where I put that about Twitch or YouTube, please. Okay, my only guess, if I'm looking at mine, okay, let me take a look. Let me look at my chat. Let me see. Let me see who you blocked. Let me see. I accidentally was it my mod Omegs? If it was at Omegs7. If so, it was my one of my mods. If it wasn't my mod Omegs, then it would be the only other person on my chat above him would be or it could be Judd. It could be Judd 3300. It could, if it was above the Twitch one, it could be Omegs, or it could be, I don't think you can block a mod though. It could be Twin Opinion, or it could be A Channel Man. About the, okay, about the gifting. Well, there's your answer. Do you see the message that Omeg7 just wrote? You don't see what he wrote? Because he just wrote, YouTube blocks me all the time, right under what you wrote. Let me see. Okay, above the, about the gifting, Twitch and YouTube. Let me check. I saw the man disappear there. That I thought they yeah, Judd deleted his own message. So it could have been Judd 3300. That's the only if it was Judd, he might have just deleted his own message. I'm looking, the only one when you said about that is at Judd 3300, but he retracted his own message. You didn't maybe block him. I have no idea. Yeah, that's, you know what, then I wouldn't worry about it. If it was, he retracted his own message. In fact, I need to eventually make a rule about retracting messages, and I know Neko, our friend Neko, the Space Mage, does that, has a rule against that too, to avoid confusion. I might have to eventually do that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You're probably good, Dark Hunter. There. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you for proving my point. I could see Omegs, yeah. Okay, then the only one I could think of is at Judd3300, because that would have been right above your Twitch comment about the gifts. I'm a disappear. Okay. Hey, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by, A Channel Man. We'll see you later. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the courthouse, but let me look anyway. No, never anything in the courthouse. Oh, then I don't think I blocked them. Yeah, no, it's probably, I wouldn't worry about it then. So, turns out the absolute end of Firefox and Pappy was October 2021 extended support release channel. It was originally created for 1995 for Netscape Navigator 2.0. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, there we go. There's a trivia card. Boom. Flags on the midway are page 5. Shoot. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? How do they expect me to know things like that? Red and yellow. I don't like that question. Let me check the ice castle. Ah, there's another one. Good. And we'll check it. It is Morgan Le Fay, first appeared in Tales of Monkey Island. I love Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay was such a great character. Let's see if there's anything in the ice castle, chat. Has he been chatting? Not since then, no. Not since he retracted the message, no. Okay, there we go. Back to the... there's one thing I want to do at the ice quarry. Oh, well.
Hey, Stan. Looks like a prisoner escaped. Probably through that tunnel.
I want to see something.
No need. They're already unlocked.
Okay. Alright, never mind. I don't think there are any cards in there. Nightman, tomorrow will be cold. I'll farm light man, gotta feed the animals. Yeah, get some rest. Try to stay warm. I feel for you. Okay, there's a trivia card. Good. We will start playing the game. Below the cliff on Monkey Island is a rubber tree. No! I did it again. That's the same one I missed before. Because in the... Oh my gosh. Son of a... Oh, Megs, I have an excuse. In the original Secret of Monkey Island, chat, in the original Secret of Monkey Island, it is a rubber tree. You fall off the cliff and you bounce back up and say, rubber tree. Oh, Night Day Channel Man, take care, have a wonderful rest, catch you tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, God. It's Jover, yeah. Gets better. Guess what Firefox version in Poppy was disabled by default in, but still available if necessary. Hint, no joke. It was version 69. Really? Oh, wow. Hydration break. I need it after screaming like that. If you got a drink, take a drink. Yeah, Professor Lithium, I know. Oh, balls. If you got a drink, take a drink. That cry of anguish made me jump. Even if, as I did it, I knew I should look it up. I can't believe it. I can't effing believe it. Alright, let's look here. So I'm going to have to wait forever and a day for that one to regenerate again. Okay, at least there's one there. I wish it'd be the same one, but it won't be. How many crown... Okay, page 8. How many crows are in the ship's crow nest? I don't think there's any, but page 8, we'll check it anyway. I'm gonna check it anyway after that. Oh, God, I can't believe that. How many? 0. I can't, but I can't, chat. I can't believe that. Oh, son of a biscuit eater, indeed. Indeed, that's one word. That's one word for it. Oh, y'all. Oh. Let's start at the Bizarre Grove. Oh, there's one. Good. Pick up the trivia card. Okay. What is Edward Van Helgen's middle name? I do remember this one. Snuggle Cakes. Edward Snuggle Cakes Van Helgen. Curse of Monkey Island. Okay, Slimy Grotto. Ah, there it is. What animal is carved on the side of the ship? Number 14, I don't remember. Page 14, let's see. Page 14. What animal is carved on a snake? Okay. He's a Slytherin! Okay. Alright, Slimy Grotto. Whew, shiver me timbers. Indeed. Mysterious clearing. Ah, good. There's another one. Good. At least we're knocking out a bunch of them. I swear, chat, if I wind up with all of them except for that one, I don't think so. I think I got too many. Yeah, there's no way. Oops. Wrong page back. As Queen of Bermuda, what does Guybrush plan to do with the castle? I don't know, because we haven't gotten there yet, but I don't care. I'll do a spoiler. Let's see. As Queen of Bermuda, what page is this? Page 16? I think. Deep clean it with hot water. Oh, that's not good. Alright, there won't be anything else in here. I don't think there's anything on the twisting path, but I'll check anyway. Yeah. No, there isn't. There's nothing around here. Oh, is that it? No. Arg, it's a slippery snake. Indeed. Alright, back to the scary forest. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the boat. First things first, I want to, I want to get, I want to go back to Bermuda. Because I want to work on Stan. I want to look at my inventory. What do I have? Okay, we got the picture. What can I do with... Okay, and we've got...
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Is there anything I can use it on here? What the heck is that? Oh, that's a toadfish. Oh my god, stupid Windows is about to force me to update! Good luck! Good luck and may the power protect you, Omegs! My condolences. Oh, hello. I'll be right back. Frame the license. Well, they wanted proof that I... Huh. I wonder. Alright. Let's go to the courthouse, chat. Windows updates are always huge. Yeah, it depends on how quick your internet net is. I'm lucky. It doesn't usually take mine that long anymore. Years ago, yeah. The bigger question is, what's it gonna break?
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Define the word true.
Define the word true.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Judicial order. In light of new evidence, the defendant stand as Stanman. Smiling. Stand stays now. Continue. Hard labor at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the deliciously appropriate and lengthy term of 10 years. Okay. All right. So Stan's stuck. So now that Stan's stuck, chat, now that we've screwed him, you know, out of his livelihood, we should be able to convince him to let us break him out.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, no. I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Okay. Well, let me try to... Can I look at his... Ah, there we go. Magnify the tiny numbers.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Okay, good. We got the serial number. So now I'm going to go back to... let's go back to the locksmith. What time is it? And once again, anyone who's currently watching, thanks for watching. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I'd appreciate if you would. It helps me out a ton. Oh, there's a trivia card. Let's go. Let's go. What do we get? The crate in the hold has what on the front? It's an X. It's a cross. Yeah, okay, I got that one without... Thank goodness. Alright, let's talk to her and get the thing. Oh,
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hey! There's another trivia card. Let's go. It's respawning them quickly, chat. Odina is the blank reigning queen of Bermuda. What page is this? Page 8. Oh my gosh, we might have to go back around to do another card search, chat. Maybe we will get him. Is the 9th. Let's go. Okay.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Okay, well, where's the serial number? It's in my... Oh, there it is.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore.
Huh.
I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've totally had the shackles forever. I've definitely just had a bunch of shackles sitting around forever and a day. All right, let's take a look around. Let's look for trading cards. I mean, trivia cards. Again. Okay, none there. Let's go back here again. Oh, there's one. Yep. They've already respawned, chat.
It's the key I had made for Stan's shackles.
Okay. Let's see. What does Reginald Van Winslow love? I think it's the sea or mer people. Or merman. Mermen? Yes, mer something. Page 13, let's see. Oh. Pointing at maps. I think. Okay, I shouldn't have guessed it, but I tried, and I was right. Thank goodness. That was Tales of Monkey Island again.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, anything else? Is there a card around here some... Oh, there's one. Let's go, chat. What's the name of Locke's mother's band? I don't remember. Page 14. I think it was the Golden Keys, but page 14. Let's see. Page 12, page 14. What is the name of... The Golden Keys, yep. Named after the golden keys they were looking for. Woo! I wonder, can I go ahead and get something else? Can I... No, never mind.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Okay, never mind. Oh, anything up there? No. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way around again. Is that a trivia card? No. Nothing in the window. Nothing around there. Oh, there's one. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. B-I-N-G-O. What bit Peg-Nose Pete's nose? A duck. That was Escape from Monkey Island. Finally, some questions I can answer. Anything else in here? No, I think I'd notice it if it was in there. I think I would see... Oh, no. Yeah, I think I'd see it. Okay, let's go back into International House of Mojo. Nothing around there. Down there, okay. Nothing in the bust. Okay, nothing around here. Oh, let's go ahead and give him the... Let's give him that IOU.
It's an IOU for funds for rebuilding local businesses.
There, maybe he'll give us the book.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room.
Medical triage room!
Lots to plan.
In a bar! Alright, let's see.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Okay, there, we got the cookbook back. Good. I'll go back to the governor's mansion, I think. Oh, it's so fun when you tell Windows to push an update for later. If you just keep doing it, eventually it will just tell you update will happen at XYZ time, rather than give you an option. Really, screw you, Windows. That's not cool. Well, we've been finding more trivia cards somehow. Welcome back, Omegs. Is that one? There's another one. It's like the game wants me to find them now. Which of these ingredients is not required to make a voodoo doll? Let me see. I might remember. Something of the head, thread, something dead. No, it's not something bread. Yeah, nothing bread. We didn't need anything bread. That probably wasn't the best way for me to phrase that, but oh well. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Back up to the lookout. Let's see. Yep, there's another one. Let's go. They're all respawning. Oh, I am so happy about that. What is the most dangerous shark of all? Page 16. A loan shark, probably. Let's see. Page 16. I'm telling you, it's a loan shark. Coral fire shark. Really? Okay. Well, I would have said a loan shark. Huh. I didn't know that about Windows, though, Omegs. I never knew it eventually just does whatever it wants to do, whether you like it or not. It doesn't surprise me, but I didn't realize that. There's one. Bingo. Let's go, Madamus. Herman Toothrot first appeared in The Secret of Monkey Island. Why, this is interesting. Let me back it up. Until 2025, AOL used Netscape branding to market a discount ISP, which provided a Chromium-based browser named Netscape, developed by UK security Century Bay. ISP discontinued on November 30. I didn't know that. That is interesting. Oh, wow. So Netscape lived on, kind of, sort of, for a while. I'm going back there. Anything else? I just wanted to see if it was going to spawn somewhere else on here immediately. Apparently not. Too good to be true. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back to the museum, and then we'll go there. Man, I can't get anything else done with this game because I'm finding all the cards. I'm glad I am, but... Oh. Oh, dear.
It's the Museum of Pirate Lore, but it says it's closed.
Oh, wow.
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is closed.
Best part, website. What website? The website still exists at the moment, and it looks straight out of the 1990s. Really? Oh, there's a trivia card. Let's go. Where can you find a floor plan of maps and more? I have no idea. Page 13. Maybe it was the doormat. I never noticed. Let's see. Page 13. Oh, hey. Stop that. Wait, why? Oh. Page 13. Where can I find... on the doormat. Okay, I never even noticed it. Wow. That's interesting. That's nifty. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Think about that, having a floor plan for a map of your home on the doormat. I mean, it's probably not a safe idea if someone was going to break in, but it's still kind of neat. Ah, there's another. Good. The game of Monkey Island used to be called The Pirates of Mutiny on... I have no idea. What page is this? This I did not know. Oh, wow. This I did not know. I did not know that The Secret of Monkey Island had a different name. Unless it was that pirate game. It might have been that. Mutiny on Monkey Island. Really? I like The Secret better. I like The Secret much better. All right, let's go back to the governor's mansion real quick.
Come on!
Yeah. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing around there. Let me go ahead and give her back the book.
Thank you.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe.
Really?
Oh, well. I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all.
Well,
Next
it's...
time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Ah. Okay, what do we need another book. What do we have?
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Oh, no. At the end of the plank, I bet it's about, oh no, is this about our relationship with Elaine? Yo, is this some hint that we're gonna get divorced?
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
I want to look at it.
I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
I just want to take a look at it.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed... Thanks.
But that's not the one I need.
Returning my book.
That's not the one I need. Let's see, the autobiography of John Laney. It sure loves to loves to do whatever it wants. Reminded me of that one pic I saw on Twitter. In the past, the File Explorer had my PC, and now it says this PC. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, because of Microsoft having the language now that you don't own anything. It's, what a world. What a world we live in.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
All right, where is it? Ship to ship strategies by stupid Captain Madison. Ingredients. Big book of treasure maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Voodoo tricks you can do at
Do
home.
not try these tricks at home.
Ah!
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
I'm going to borrow that one.
Fine, fine.
Because I'm thinking the joke book we need. Alright. And there's no other trivia card in here that I'm seeing. Let me make sure there's nothing on the way down the cliff. Because sometimes there's a card along here. No. Alright.
I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it.
Let's go open the map. It's certainly a world to be in, yeah. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have much choice at the moment. Not that I'm aware of. Until something changes. Ah, there we go. There's a trivia card. Let's go. What are the pirates not allowed to do on Nuttin Atoll? Singing, doodling, plotting, I don't think. But I'm going to double check. That's Escape from Monkey Island. Page 12. Man, we're never going to get to the ending at this point, and I did promise we'd end it tonight, so this is going to be a long stream. Plotting. Okay. It's weird looking at today's news headlines on a page that belongs to 1995. I believe that. We could be here forever. Oh, well, I mean, anything's possible. All right, let's give him, because I want that book. Let's give him this, since he wants long books.
Hey,
He
Bob,
said.
would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
All right, we got the joke book back.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Okay. I don't think there's another one around here, but let's go up the... Let's go up here. Ah, there's another one. Boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What does the Terror Island gate sign say? I think it says... The gate sign is beware, I think. Unless it's the XYZZY. What page is it? Page 9. Okay, what cannot? What does Skybrush? What does the Terror? Ah, okay, it is XYZZY. Which is the code to get to escape from the thing. In fact, I want to try something. I want to try something real quick, chat. Okay. XYZZY. XYZZY. Okay, it doesn't work. I wanted to try copying it. I thought maybe it would do something. I mean, typing it. Okay. Anything around there? No. There wouldn't be around here because I just got the one. Let's go back into the ship. None around there. Let's go back into here. None there, none around there, which is where it sometimes is. Nothing around here. Nope, none in here. Okay. None in I almost said Omegs. None in LeChuck's. None in LeChuck's quarters, but there's one. All right, let's see. Who hired the lookout of Melee Island? Yeah, I know. I know, Jennifer. Oh, who hired the lookout? I think it's Elaine. Or it was Chef... It might have been Shinetop, Sheriff Shinetop. I don't remember. Wow, page 11. And that's the original Secret Monkey Island. I don't remember it. It might have been Fester Shinetop. Yep. Sheriff Shinetop, who was actually LeChuck. Or possessed by LeChuck, something like that. All right, what about in here? Any in here? Ah, there's one. Let's go. Where is Cog Island located? It's a lore, it's a myth, it's lost to history. Oh my gosh, somewhere, I don't know, page 9. I don't know this one. That must be, maybe that was something in this one. Where's coordinates? Random per game cannot be correctly answered before beating the game. Oh, so you have to go back to it again later? Oh, that's interesting, chat. So I guess I go back to the game after beating it? All right, so we can't answer Cog Island. We can't answer Cog Island. All right, what about down here? Any more cards down here? No, there's that key, but I don't want to get it just yet. Whee! All right, let's go back to the ship. Oh, let me ask him real quick about his book, if he's happy.
Has Iron Rose been back to the ship?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry, went below decks, then came right back up and left again.
Very interesting.
Okay, we know Flambe.
Finished the new book yet?
No. As far as I can tell, it has no end.
Some stories are better off that way.
It's fantastic.
Oh, they're hinting to it again about this game. About not having an ending, chat. Or maybe it's better off if you never know the ending. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I know what they're doing. I can just feel it. Okay, let's go back here. Let me look for more cards real quick. Okay, none in there. Let's just go to a grove. None there. Bob is just hanging out there. Yeah, LeChuck tied him up, and that's where he's got to stay. That's his job.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. No, I'm not seeing a card around here. My luck might have finally run out as far as getting all these excess cards, chat. At least for now. That's fine. We need to go back to the regular game anyway. Not just collecting trading cards. Nothing else up there. Nothing else. Oh, there's one. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. What bird is on the crest of Bermuda? Oh, what page is this for? I don't know. I don't know. What bird? Monkey? Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. What bird? Monkey. But it's parrot. Because of course it is. Okay, we'll go back to Terror Island again, and then eventually, we'll make our way back to Bermuda. I just don't want to miss it. If there is a card, I don't want to overlook it ever, you know? Okay, we'll go to the Bizarre Grove again. Is that a... No. Nope, looks like there isn't here. Okay, go back to the Slimy Grotto. Moist patch of mushrooms. Of course it would be moist. Mysterious clearing again. Nothing there, nothing in there, and there's It could be with him. Nope. And it won't be there, so... Okay, back to bare bones. There's one, okay. I'll take it. How many torches are initially burning? I think it's 3. I'm gonna double check. Oh, apparently it's more than that. Okay, page 7 it is. How many different how many torches? 10. Okay. So Cog Island is something that's going to come into play later, chat. Wish we could go back to Monkey Island right now. Alright, town center. First, let me look for any cards around here. Oh, is that one? No, it isn't. Oh, no, that's not it. Let's look in the town hall real quick. Nope, nothing there. Okay.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice core.
Well, let's sneak in then, shall we? Okay, and let's use the key. Shackle key. There we go. Unlock him.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
They frost them?
I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the lines.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. Let's get right to it. Your target market are pirates.
Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Plagued with adrenaline issues and itchy trigger fingers. They don't care about their lives. They care about image. They want products that will help them be the hottest, the coolest, the freshest. Whichever, it's the est part that matters.
Always the est.
How about the alivest?
I like your thinking, but aim higher. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
Oh my gosh, sour bombs. Man, he has a handful. I love the way he does his arms. I know it.
What do you think?
Sublimes, fangberries, death globes. Oh my gosh. Saber fruit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna call them death globes. I'm gonna call them death globes.
Death globes.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son.
Ha ha!
The flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. Talking about health benefits is fine.
My polar is no longer cranberry lime, chat. It's cranberry death globe.
What is science? People don't trust it. At least not the real kind. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guys,
I love that.
Could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island. Yep.
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
But I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Flying, amazing strength, irresistible charm. Irresistible charm.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Aw.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
I love this. This is like the best marketing, education you can get right here. This is also true. This is like how I've been trying more and more to brand my channel. Plunder the main, run the plank, bite these, go more. Oh gosh, go
more.
Short, catchy, and meaningless. It's like you've done this before. This is your new flyer.
His energy is sure something. Yeah, I know. I love it. New death globes. Go more. Prevents. Oh my gosh, it's hymns. Chat, it's hymns. It's hymns. Death globes. Go more. Prevents hair loss. Reduces belly fats. May also cure scurvy. Wow. Seriously. Oh my gosh, Stan is run by hymns. I know. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I know I opened Pandora's box by even saying it. I know I've opened Pandora's box by even saying it, but don't worry, I adjusted my advertising and opened it up to alcohol now. That's actually true. There's like this whole thing I noticed on YouTube where you can adjust what advertising will be banned from your channel or allowed. And I went and I noticed alcohol was banned, and we can't have that because my viewers should be getting blasted. Not true. Don't go drinking, chat. I'm kidding. Oh, wow, indeed. This is the greatest. This is great. Please give me a vodka ad, please. Yeah, I hope. I might, I can retool the ads, Jennifer, to take away the ones for things like hymns. The only reason I haven't done it, I'm going to be honest with you, I hate being greedy at this point. The only reason I haven't done it is YouTube warns you if you start banning different types of ads, it may affect ad revenue. And I'm worried that that's all my channel will ever attract is the lame-o Viagra wannabes. All good. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Hope you're still having a good night.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price. First
The flyer is missing one thing. Madam's femboys. No, not the femboys. No.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here. If you follow me.
Yeah, we need to sell them.
It's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I like the video. Oh, on the Aladdin. Thank you, Judd. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while.
All right, she's going to be mad that we took it, I think. Any more trading cards? Nope. All right, let's double check everything while we're here. Yeah, we'll just go to a regular Lime Grove. Oh, yep, trivia card. Bingo. Let's go. Which of these cannot be found on the ocean floor? Oh my gosh. Page 6? Page 6? Which of the following cannot be... Okay, which of these cannot be found? A whale bone. Okay. I'm sure in reality you could. But not in the game. Alright, so let's just go back down to the beach real quick. Any more around here? Nope. Okay. Let me go back up to bare bones. Nothing there. Okay. Board my ship. Okay. And let's go here.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sorry. Scurvy is the new plague.
Ahoy! Can I have your flag? I'll try it again.
Did you not hear me? Scurvy on board. Quarantine.
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Okay, bye, don't let the... Oh, here we go.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Death globes. A new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Also cures scurvy. Fantastic. Have you got any of these miracle death globes?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Nope, no science at all.
You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved. Go more and welcome aboard.
Go more. Yeah.
Seen better
He
days.
said the thing. Okay, we got the flag.
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Come sail away. Oh, is this the extra scene? Did I get it? There's an extra scene, chat.
You found it like this?
No. Oh, God.
It's over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make two things?
Oh, no.
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Well...
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, coincidence.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat. They're blaming us for everything. They're blaming us for everything. All right. Let me go back to the adrift ship real quick and...
Ahoy there!
Oh.
And thanks again for those death globes. We're eating them as fast as we can for maximum potency.
Great. Do I have all the flags? Let's see. Yep, I do.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes.
Full of holes. Okay, let's see.
The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Okay. That must be where her treasure was lost. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Ooh, trivia card.
What a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
Here we go. What can Guybrush smell from the limes? I didn't notice. Quercetin, ascorbic acid, limenoids, camphorol. I think it's ascorbic acid, but let's try. Let's double check it, chat. Page 15. What can yep, ascorbic acid. As one does. All right.
Are we having fun yet?
First things first. Save. I'm saving this chat because... GG, thank you. Appreciate it, Jed.
It looks pretty clear from here.
We're gonna get one of the endings, chat. It's time to die.
Watch out below.
In Minecraft. I just gotta wait for 4 minutes.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Oh, no, it won't let me... Ah! I've got to find a way to drown, chat. All right, what do I have here?
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
Oh, here we go. Let's blow up the blowfish. That'll give us more air. Maybe. He won't let... Yeah, we might have to go to a different part of the game and do it. I've got a save game where I could do it, Omegs.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now,
No.
or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's wait it out, chat. Here we go. 3 minutes, we could do that. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. And we're going to have to do it, we're going to have to do it 3 times, apparently, to get the really bad ending. So that means that's going to be 12 minutes of our lives wasted at least. Just 12. I waste more than that on, you know, usually. While I wait for him to climb, let me just check something. Oh. Let me just check some. Oh, wait, what are those? Shrimp? Hello! Yeah, it won't let me click anywhere. Yep, so we gotta drown 3 times in order to get the really unfortunate, somber ending, chat. Hello, little buddies. Hello. Aw, aren't they cute? They're like little puppies. But not. Let me think. Anything else I should go ahead and check? Nah. We get a good idea. Let me just take a look. Well, streaming tonight in case we get to do a raid later. Aiko's doing something called like fever meme. Oh, okay. 2 minutes left. Oh, I guess she's doing something else. No. Okay. What's Aiko doing tonight? Is she already on? Oh, she's live right now. She's doing Try Not to Rage Challenge Fever Meme. I've never heard of Fever Meme. Do y'all know anything about Fever Meme? I'm opening this up. I'm opening it up. Oh, okay. I'm getting an ad for Factor in the process. You know what? I should type her a message, but I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I will later. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it. Yeah, I've never heard of Fever Meme. Let me see. What's she saying about it? Okay. Huh. All right. Yeah, we're still waiting. Almost just less than a minute, chat, till the first death. Less than a minute until our first death of the night. Yeah, I don't know what Fever Meme is. I'm going to have to look that up. In fact, I might, after the first death, chat, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up after the first death here. Exciting stuff, isn't it? 30 seconds, okay. No, 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 don't you go up. Don't you do it, Guybrush. Don't you do it. You die like a man. Or something, I don't know. How many deaths are there? Well, we just have to, there's only the one death. We have to let him drown 3 times, though, to get the bad ending. Because his son will try to convince him, I guess, that that can't be the ending because you're still alive.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit
But I have heard of Factor. Oh,
You're
okay.
right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Okay. Oh, boy. Now I gotta wait 5 minutes. Oh, boo. Oh, and now there's a shark. Ha! Yeah, I have heard of Factor. Yeah. All right. Well, real quickly, let me look up Fever Meme. Let me look up Fever Meme while we're doing this, since we got 5 minutes here. Okay. Fever Meme. Oh, it's free, I guess. Yannick's Fever Meme by I Can't Pause. Play online for free. Fever Meme is a comedy parody game that combines various genres, often challenging players with its difficult puzzles and unexpected twists. It features a self-aware narrative that plays with traditional game design while providing a humorous and overstimulating experience. Okay, so it's free on Steam, apparently, chat. Maybe we'll, oh, good night, Judd. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll do that next week, chat. Maybe we'll try Fever Meme. Maybe we'll try that. How many votes we had so many for? Wow, 21 votes already. For those of you coming in, those of you wondering, we're letting our character die a few times. Apparently, in order to get one of the endings in this game, chat, for those of you coming in, you have to let Guybrush let go of this mortal coil. So we have to let him drown 3 times. This game is on baby mode and won't let him die. No, this is actually the hard mode, Omegs. But it's still hard to die. And you know, that reminds me, Omegs, because you can drown in the original Secret of Monkey Island. Monkey Island 2, you could not. When you went down in the water, it was sort of like this, where you were hanging from an anchor. And it would, once you got where you were almost out of air, he'd pull the cord and be pulled back up, which was unfortunate. But, because I think I might have tried it on stream, dying. Or no, I tried it in my own free time. I keep thinking maybe I should try it again someday. Oh, wow, we're yawning again. I guess waiting to die will do that to you. Almost at 3 minutes. Yeah, so fever meme. Okay, I'm going to write that down because I can't add it to Steam from this window, and I don't want to mess this up. There's another something I wrote down, too, that I saw someone playing. I don't know anything about it. Anyone ever hear of Sultan's game? I don't even know what type of game it is. I just saw one. I think it was one of the people at FaZe were playing it. Oh! That reminds me, chat. Gonna steal all the good ideas. So I was watching Rena Astera earlier, and who we've raided into a few times, and sort of like the test, the one where I was found to be a rope bunny, unfortunately. Actually, it's 100% vanilla, but the unfortunate rope bunny. She was taking a femcel quiz, which is like an incel, but I guess a feminist incel quiz. And I made a comment in her chat along the lines of something along the lines of after seeing her results of welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We're trying to kill Guybrush Threepwood 3 times, so so that we could get the really bad ending. Well, welcome in, welcome in. But Rena took the femcel quiz, and I made a comment, something in her chat along the lines of, I've never taken the incel quiz, but for the grace of God go I. And she started saying I really need to take it. So maybe, chat, I'll look up some incel quizzes or something along those lines, and we'll do a stream with the incel quiz one night. In addition to other yapping. If that sounds cool. Between that. Oh, and also for those of you coming in, a reminder, tomorrow night, Super Mario Bros. 3. And next week we will be doing, through the virtual machine, Dennis Miller, That's Geek to Me, which is an old reference CD-ROM, where Dennis Miller gets computer terms wrong, I guess, and a geek corrects him. So yeah, we'll do that. Anything else? Oh, I did mention, I posted on Twitter that we will also be doing an unboxing next week. Unboxing and gameplay of Undead Line. I guess that's how it's pronounced. Some game that was previously only in Japan that Retrobit recently released that just showed up in my mailbox today. So, yeah, we'll give that a run. Oh, here we go. Here's death number 2.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Oh boy. All right, 4 minutes again, chat. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. We're about to lose our kid, I think. I think we're about to, like, make our kid hate us, because I heard this was like a somber ending. So, Yeah, I think he's gonna hate us and not believe us ever again type of thing. Wow. If that's the case, that's kind of dark. Anything else here? No, we still got that. Skim the joke book.
It's Flambe's underworld.
Oh, I already
joke
did
book.
that. Okay.
All jokes about demon. Limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
Okay, count the matches.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Oh, that's all? Okay. Read curious notes. Oh, those are the other ones from before. I want to read this. I never really read these. His major voyage quest nearing completion, Reginald's nose tasted spring coming once again upon the sea's breezes. Oh, for land to be ho again. Every ocean's sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you. Those dual orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused, pen in hand. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid, and something. The night was long, but insufficiently so, because morning came too soon when he must set sail. Spring sprung hard. The flowers yawned wide. The bees dove in, knowing he must sail away the next season on his major voyage quest. She tried and failed to keep it casual. Those crisp fall nights at sea, the ship undulated, wet and rocking, and yet in the bunks below decks, no one was knocking. You're welcome! I don't know. I think this is supposed to be written by Reginald Van Winslow. It's probably about the mer person he was in love with. I keep having to say person because we never really got it clear if it was a mer femboy, I guess, for lack of a better term. Well, 1 minute left of life, chat. Sorry. What do we got? The gate key.
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
Ha ha! Slow death indeed. Oh, 45 seconds left. No, I don't want to open that.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
That's good. Throw tantrums. Oh, you can... Oh, wow. You can get these things checked off. I didn't know that. So if I could have... Okay, I'd have to find out how to do these. Destroy the beloved, destroy the beautiful. I don't know if I could do all those. Anything else?
The pen is mightier than the sword. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bad ending, chat. The worst ending. Oh, no. Many years ago, on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. What? He leaves behind his beloved wife, Elaine. They had no children. So the kid never existed? Whoa! While he had many mighty adventures, the most important one of all went unfulfilled. Yo! That is dark. The secret has never been found. That is dark. Because the most important adventure would have been his kid, would have been his son. That's the implication there. Wow. Yo, that was unexpectedly, like, you know, powerful. Oh my gosh. All right, let's,
This is certainly exciting.
Yeah, let's blow up our blowfish again and let's go back to normal game. I did not expect that. I really did not expect something like that from this.
Watch out below.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
Am I at the right place on the map? Oh, yeah, I am. Good. Okay. No! Oh, darn it, I gotta redo it. Okay. Drop the anchor.
Are we having fun yet?
Yes, we're having lots of fun. Aren't you having fun? Okay, and it is full. Good. Okay. Climb down the anchor chain. Here we go. Yeah. Of all the things I did not expect in this game, I'm going to put that at the top of the list.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
It gives you a hint right there with the blowfish. Okay. Inhale.
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
Delicious blowfish air. Gosh, yeah, I'm still a wee bit taken aback by that, chat. Well, it's bright that direction. Let's go oh, there we go. Take the key. Oh, that must be Bella.
Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Ooh, it's beautiful. It's shiny.
Really? Oh. Uh-oh. What'd we do? What'd we do?
It's not my fault. They shouldn't have stuck the key in there so hard.
Okay, so he broke it. And so does that mean her body fell? Oh, wow, the whole thing's just kind of, yeah.
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Oh, she looks, yep. Oh, and she's got the thing on her too. Okay. Climb back up. All right. Let's go. Meanwhile.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
Ooh, good pizza would be good.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes.
Yes.
Now this seems worthwhile.
Nice. Okay, I gotta give him credit. She brought a knife to a gunfight.
That our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship.
All right. Well, come sail away. Come sail away. Let's see. Open the sea map. Let's go back to LeChuck's ship. Oh, there's a ticket. A trivia card. Okay, so we'll have to look for him again. Here we go. In Curse of Monkey Island, there is a paper voodoo doll of Mort the Gravedigger. I'm sure. Thank you. Okay. It's after Curse that I start getting confused by him. All right, let's see what else is around here. Do. Okay, none around here. Climb down, okay. Let's go into the ship again. And this time we'll get the key from there. Okay, nothing around there. There aren't any in here. I just got the power bomb. Like the pro wrestling move? Okay, there's nothing there. It's the power bomb! That reminds me, there's an old WCW game I've got the CD-ROM of, but it won't run properly because of processor speeds. Okay, we got another trivia card. Yes, Blood Island is home to the Barbary Coast. Yeah, Blood Nose the Pirate. No. Stan's Cozy Crypt. Oh, wait. Blood Island. Stan's Cozy Crypts. And it's the Good Soup Hotel. Is it Blood Island? Good Soup. Yo, thank God. Yeah, because Stan's Cozy Crypts, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Stan's Cozy Crypts was on, oh, it wasn't Fat Island. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. It was Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. All right, let's go back into the kitchen. Anything here? Oh, there's another one, trivia card. There's a chance, chat. In the Scurvy Dog Shack, there's a giant cockroach magnet fly. Scurvy Dog? I don't know. No, it's a super bomb in Metroid. Ah, gotcha. Well, congrats. Page 5. Page 5. Page 765. In the in Scurvy Dog, there's a giant fly. Okay. Because why not? It's like a mini nuke. Oh, cool. Nifty. Let's go down into the hold. Any more tickets here? No, but let's go ahead and give some chicken feed to the chicken and get the key. Let's go back down and see if it... There we go! Oh, that's lovely. That's just what I want to touch, chat. That's just what I've always wanted to touch. Let me take some more chicken feed. Yeah.
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Let's
It's
look
one
at
of
it.
the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. I don't think so. It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Okay.
It has some sea slime maybe, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Okay. They're the most beautiful keys we've ever seen then. Sweet. Meanwhile.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
Oh, poor
No,
Wally.
Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Poor Wally.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well,
Oh, boy.
it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Have they now?
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that
That's true.
you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's
Yeah.
not really.
She doesn't care about the secret.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will.
Oh no. Don't punish poor Rose. Alright, I'm gonna look in here now. Again. Even though I was just in here, I'm gonna look in there again. Okay. Alright, so we've got 4 out of 5 keys, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the last one's in Bermuda. The last one is in Bermuda. Alright. So I guess we're going back to Bermuda. Well, first I'll check all the islands for stuff again. Alright, we'll start with Melee again. Let's start with the museum. Start with the museum and work our way back down. Is there a card around here? Sometimes it's, I guess, in the bridge. Okay, is it in the forest? Nothing in the forest, okay. Okay, back to the governor's mansion.
Come on!
Hey, I've got special privileges. Ah, there we go, there's one. Dave Grossman started working at Lucasfilm Games in... What? Okay, page 3. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Page 3. $1989. Okay. All right, so that would be post Monkey Island. It must be about the time of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the point and click. Ah, welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. Bro, ain't no way Gundam having one of the ZA's song as the opening for their upcoming movie. Really? You know, boy, add that to the list. You know, I've never seen any Gundam. I mean, I know what Gundam is, but it's one I've never seen. It's one of those series, because it's so big, I've always felt like I'm too late getting into it. But nice, I didn't know they had a new upcoming movie. Maybe I should watch the movies of Gundam if there are more than one. But welcome in, Mahese, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night, or day, in your case. We are getting more trivia cards and playing more Monkey Island, and we've already gotten the really, really depressing ending.
Welcome back.
The most depressing ending. Oh, there's another trivia card. Let's go. Who is Apple Bob's best friend? Page 14. I don't know. The Yard Army's hanging on? What page is this? Page 14. But that's interesting. Good to know. Page 14. Who. Am I on the wrong page? Page 14, okay. And it's who is Apple Bob's best friend? Oh, there it is. The sea. My mistake. My mistake. Ah, Hathaway's Flash 2, having Song of a Pop Store, it's pronounced SZA. Okay, I've never known how to pronounce it. I always see it, but I've never known it. To be their opening is crazy. Yeah, that is a big get. Oh boy, my voice cracked. That tells you how bad it's wrecked. That is a big get for sure.
Hey, guy.
That's awesome. Broken lamp. Anyone in here again? I don't know how to get him out, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back to the alley again. Ah, there's one. Trivia card, let's go. Whose wedding veil can be found in LeChuck's cabin? Elaine's. Me and my friends who have been translating rap songs and R&B songs from English to Vietnamese was in shock. And we have to translate SZA this night, snooze this night. Gotcha. Well, nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's awesome that you do that too, translating. Translating is not that is a difficult thing.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
Especially for someone like me, because I suck with multiple languages. I cannot. I've tried learning other languages, but my brain just doesn't seem to be cut out for it. Okay, so there's that book. Let's go back to Low Street. Check in Wally's real quick. Pile of wreckage. Nope, not in there. Okay. Is it in the bust? No, it's not in the bust this time. Well, let's go back into International House of Mojo. Take a look. No, we got 4 keys. Okay. Oh, wait.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
I remember when Linkin Park said they're a big fan of Gundam. Did they? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh. Then you would have thought, yeah, they'd be the prime choice for something like that. Okay, there's not one over here. Let's go back up the lookout again. Is there one up here anywhere? No. Alright, some of these aren't regenerating just yet, chat. Alright, we've been to the museum, so let's just go to the shipyard and... Nope, looks like that's it. Back to his ship, and where from here? Let's do Terror Island, then we'll do Scurvy, then we'll do Bare Bones, and then we'll go back to Bermuda, chat. Bermuda, Bahama. No, nope, not gonna sing it. No, nothing there, okay. Bizarre Grove. No trivia card this time. Slimy Grotto. Nope, not this time. Mysterious Clearing. Nope, not this time.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine
No.
as long as I don't lose.
Okay. Sailing away. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Check the beach. I really like Scurvy Island. It's nice. It's pleasant. Okay, no card here. Let's go back to this Lime Grove, the one with the nest. None there. Go back to the camp. No. Okay. Huh. You know what? I want to check something, chat, real quick. Because earlier when I wound up over there, it did the Fettuccine Brothers thing. I wonder what would happen if I went back to Meat Hooks. If I tried going back to Meat Hooks.
Meat Hooks Museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Oh, that's unfortunate. When I watched the news about Snooze by SZA, will be the opening for Gundam Hathaway's Flash 2. That's when I woke up to and still sleepy. Guess what? Make not sleepy. Yeah, I get it. But you should get some rest then. If you're still tired, get some rest. I mean, I appreciate you stopping by, but yeah. Yeah, it's funny how news like that can snap you out of being able to sleep. Good news. Heaven knows that happens to me. I always make the mistake of when I make a mistake when I wake up in the morning of checking my messages and headlines, and half the time I'll wind up then seeing something on Twitter that leads me to doom scrolling and I can't get back to sleep. No, the opening shocked me to the point I'm not tired. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, here we go. Enter the town hall. Let's see. Let's do the hardiness. Oh, anything here? No, nothing there. Okay. Let's do the contest of hardiness. We got the spicy fish. Do I still have the demon powder? Yes. Okay, we've got the devil, the demon pepper. I wonder.
It's
Oh, I
filled
think
with toadfish and demon pepper.
I think it's the wrong one. Yeah, I gotta go get a different one. It's the wrong
Today's
fish.
challenge fish is bloater.
Oops. Ah, boo. I screwed up. I screwed up.
This is not the right type of fish. I must call off the contest until the matter is corrected. Also, let me remind you all of Local Ordinance 217 regarding the falsification of contest materials. Consider yourselves under caution.
Okay, I'm cautioned. Alright. I made a mistake. Madamus made a boo-boo. Here, let's go to the ice castle and just see if there's any tickets for us to grab. Nope, nothing. Alright. Alright, here we go. Back to the ship. Where is it? There it is. Open the map. Alright. And back to Melee, and back to the Cod's Wallop. High Street it is. No, there's not a card around there. I was thinking maybe one would have popped up again. Nothing there, okay. Let's give him my,
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
I'll take some bloater.
Bloater.
I'm thinking maybe if I,
Thanks.
I'm thinking maybe if I put my, with the demon pepper, that might make it where she can't eat the bloater. Let's see. Anything? No. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, put it in the bucket. Can I put the pepper on it?
That ought to give it some zip.
Okay. And it shows that I've still got a bloater. Oh, I've still got one. Okay, good. Let's go. I've got one. Of my own.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Ah, okay.
And now, let the eating commence.
Here we go. Oh, wow. That's it. She can't take the hot food, whereas we can't eat take even eating the nasty stuff. But we ate 2 bites, and she only did 1.
More than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness.
Cheaters always win, chat. Cheating for the win. Okay.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
Okay, 2 to go. Let's do the seriousness. Meanwhile.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do?
Oh, we did.
I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some death globes.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss. Belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
Oh, no.
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer! Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Please say they have.
Sorry.
No!
It fell into the sea.
Oh, no.
Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Oh, no. Oh, boy, we're in trouble.
Gave it to us.
We're in trouble with the
sailed
wife.
around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Oh, we are just... Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, we are awful human beings, chat.
We'll all come to order. The contest.
We are a
begin.
bad
The first
person.
contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
Okay. It'll take more than that to crack me up.
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
All right, where's the book? Why do demons have horns on their heads? What do you call a demon who is always on fire? What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork?
What did
Let's
the
do that
demon
one.
say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
Really? Really?
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Let's go.
Book. I'm confiscating this.
That's fine. Enjoy it. 2 down.
Only one more contest to go.
Okay, and intelligence room. Is there anything else out here? No. All right, intelligence room. Now we added that, which is causing this to drip. I wonder.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Huh.
I don't understand any of it, but I guess she knows what she's doing.
Oh boy.
No funny business, Buster.
Okay, that's what it is. Gotta wait for it to drop. Drip again. Come on, drip.
Time's up. I'll take your paper.
Oh, darn it. I was too late. All right, I'm gonna have to try it again.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr.
All right.
Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
That's awesome.
Next time.
All right. So that's what it is. I made a mistake there, chat. The dripping does distract her. And the mistake is I looked at it instead of grabbing it.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
All right, here we go. Okay, come on, big bucks, no whammies. And she's already done. Okay, there we go. Cheating for the win. Cheating for the win.
I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
Woo!
How is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
I love that
It's
quote.
shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
And so...
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Elaine Marley, a.k.a. Guybrush Threepwood, has somehow
Yay.
successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Should I sit on the throne or something? Will there be food that isn't raw fish? Can we transfer the crown first? I've got things to do. Oh my gosh, I'm doing the raw fish.
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure, why not? Honor and dignity. I'm not sure I can control my thoughts. I'm gonna do that one.
I'm not sure I can control my thoughts, or even my deeds for that matter.
You must learn on both counts.
Okay.
Honor. And dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course, can I ask about the obey part? How many of these vows are there? I'm gonna do can I ask about these?
Can I ask about the obey part? I mean, if I'm queen...
The queen is also a citizen.
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Wow. This is starting to sound like a trap. Okay, I guess so. My life? When do we get to the part with the crown?
My life?
Or limbs. Don't forget the limbs.
This is starting to sound
like a trap.
It's just standard contractual.
It's a trap.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen and not before.
I'm queen, chat.
Okay.
I'm a queen. I'm the queen.
Will you gracefully accept all challenges to your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
No problem, gladly. Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments. How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown? Let me try that.
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Is there flex time?
Time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens
AM or PM? What are we doing here? 11 and 4.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now.
Really?
To write my memoirs.
Oh, wow. There go all the keys.
Oh. As your queen,
I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way.
I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Wowie, wow, wow. Meanwhile.
Threepwood has all the keys?
Yeah.
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
Of course.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure
Oprah Threepwood, yep.
For it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you.
Oh, wow.
However.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that.
Really?
But I do respect talent in other people.
Oh, dear. Oh, that makes me... Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. That leads me kinda... Okay, any more cards around here? Oh, hey, there's a new ice sculpture.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
I'm gonna light the matches again. I'm gonna light the torch. Yeah, we're gonna melt our own Guybrush statue, because why not? Let me go in here and just see if there's anything. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Okay, there we go, sailing back to Melee. We're nearly at the end. Let me save it just in case. Save early, save often. Alright, first things first. Let's see if there's any... Let me go to Lookout.
I've got to get down to the voodoo shop before it's too late.
Oh, okay, it won't let me. It won't let me. Alright, so I'll have to go back through the game maybe and get all the cards. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Any cards in here first? Here we go, chat. All of the golden keys. Is it finally the secret? Is it finally the secret? What's the secret? What's the secret?
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
It's another lock! Another treasure chest. A golden bedazzled treasure chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill.
Yeah. What's the serial
No,
number?
there's no serial number.
Of course there's not.
Maybe I can break it open.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not the way a hammer works. Wow, indeed. This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle. This is not a problem. I just need heftier tools. This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious. This is not a problem. Just keep telling yourself that, Guybrush. We're gonna do that.
This is not a problem. Just keep telling yourself that, Guybrush.
Yeah.
3 points!
Oh, did he get her?
LeChuck, my old nemesis.
Okay.
Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Okay. Not quite. Oh dear.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again.
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure, because it's locked again.
Sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
Really?
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute.
Oh, thank you.
Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me. And count to 100 before you leave the building.
Really? Oh boy. 1. You won't get away with it.
100.
Ha!
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
Yeah.
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Part 5, Beneath the Monkey Head. This is the last part, I think.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Oh boy. You know what they say about omelets and eggs? Of course I'm a pirate. Nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
Oh boy.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for
Is
a
that
larger
Mr.
number.
Krabs? No, that's his that is Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine.
Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless tradition.
And the other one was
artifact, and
LeChuck,
government
the
of
ghost
an entire island in
pirate
5 minutes
LeChuck.
flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
Oh dear. Okay, the crown was flimsy, it just fell apart. It took way more than 5 minutes!
The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might tear your own arm off.
Oh no!
Maybe she was exaggerating. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
Okay, it wasn't poison, it was just hot pepper. It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. I was solving puzzles. It wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think
wow.
you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning.
Really?
How many is that now? 4?
Oh no!
There's been some slight collateral damage to the environment. The mop tree. It was the last one left on Melee Island. And I have it on good authority that you had something to do with the earthquake as well.
Okay, the earthquake was not my fault. You have to get the mop handle just right. The earthquake was Captain Lila's fault. I also cut off part of a plant in the fort. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. I'll do this one. Earthquake.
But the earthquake was Captain Lila's fault.
Let's pass the blame.
Happen. In retrospect, that was probably part of their plan.
Maybe that one only counts half then.
I can't always predict how these things will turn out.
The pirate sounded like Mr. Krabs. It might be the same voice artist. I don't know.
Shut down.
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing.
Well.
Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Okay, it was the only way to get the sunken ship. It wasn't a very good museum. Anyway, I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me? Oh, gosh.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Toothbrot is also a little upset with you. He
Oh,
says
boy.
you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
The magic sign only works with one person. I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. I would have notified the authorities. Eventually, he was already in the dark cave when I found him.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True,
Well.
but he wasn't really using it.
No, he wasn't.
You'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation.
Yes,
What
it can!
exactly are you expecting to find?
Please, I just want to know what... I have no idea. Riches, glory, knowledge, understanding, I have no idea. It doesn't matter. I have no idea. That's the truth, Anne. True
I have
answer.
no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
Oh gosh, I don't like the way this is going, chat.
Here we go. Just like old times.
Yep.
Ready for the caverns?
I remember them. There are mushrooms, big ones. Oh boy, I remember them full of lava and tiny ledges. I hate mazes.
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh gosh. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
We have got I got to say this, chat. We have got the best wife. Elaine is the best. Elaine is so. We do not deserve Elaine. Guybrush Threepwood does not deserve Elaine. Wally!
Hey, Wally.
Oh, boy.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
I don't.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Oh, he never did deserve her. Nope.
Head scratcher how that happened.
Okay, in fairness, Omegs, he kind of deserved her in the original The Secret of Monkey Island. The Secret of Monkey Island, where he you know, basically was moving heaven and earth to try to rescue her, even though she didn't need rescuing, she could handle herself. That was the one time. That was the one time he, like, proved his worth. Yeah. But no, he did not deserve her. In fact, I remember, the second game, Monkey Island 2. Oh, true. At least he did try one. Yeah. And the mushrooms, indeed. I remember in Monkey Island 2, where they had basically split up, she named the dog Guybrush because it was stupid or something like that. Thanks for the C map.
Thanks for the C map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
I love
Glad
this.
you liked it.
Let's try House of Hanging.
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
Well,
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Well, that mop map you made for me was a winner.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map.
Mhm.
Wait, it's all starting to make sense now.
Is
Why
it?
is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known.
Oh gosh! I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Okay. Wait, shackle key. Do I have a shackle key? No, I don't. What about this?
I'm no good at jimmying things.
Here. Can I use that?
It's a bit late in the game for that.
Really? Okay, what about the pin? No? I just want to see, is there anything I can do?
This key doesn't fit.
Okay, what about this one?
This key doesn't fit.
Darn. Well, I'm trying. Okay, that's the decrypted map. Okay. I just want to see if there's something I can give to him. What about that? No? No, I guess not. Okay, open my to-do list. Find LeChuck, open the chest, find the secret of Monkey Island, and relive the glory days. Alright, well, I guess I do have to leave you there. Sorry, Wally! Hang in there! I swear, this is like, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis in a way, the way this looks.
Flambe, you're awake.
Oh, hey, Flambe.
I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake.
Really?
LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Really? Can you examine the shackles? I tried it, Daylin. It said it's too late. It said it might be too late in the game for that. Or it's a bit too late in the game for that. Yeah, I tried examining it. Yep. Read my mind. Okay, hydration break, and I do... Hey! Read my mind. I was about to say that, Dark Hunter. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm opening a new seltzer. This is a ruby red grapefruit. Here's your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. I could barely get that open. I don't know if I really like the grapefruit ones, but it's okay. Correct. I want to be there before he opens it. Are you just trying to slow me down? Let me pass or I run you through with my sword.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Run.
Maybe we shouldn't do it then. Maybe we should just go home. Just a thought.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava.
Contemplate certain lava death.
Can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava.
All right, jump to certain lava death.
Okay. Here goes.
I swear, if I get a death scene out of this... Oh. Wait. Oh! Okay. Ha! Well, I guess I have to go this way now. Okay.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you.
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance.
Well, it's 59. Lucky number 59.
Alive.
Uh-oh.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
Read the
Only
message.
the organized pirate will pass.
Only the organized pirate will pass. Oh my gosh. Okay. Organized. Get through the sealed door. Okay. Let's try this way. Oh. Examine the pebble and pick up the pebble.
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
All right. What else here?
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Okay, he's got an eye patch. I'm looking at him holding something. All right, what's in this one? Let's go this way. Okay, oh, there's another one.
I can relate.
Check out the frustrated monkey. It's okay. There's another...
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Another stone piece of 8. Okay. Anything else? Okay, there's another one.
I'm naming it Captain Squint.
Captain Squint, and he's holding a spyglass. Okay. I don't have a spyglass.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Okay, what's through the next door?
It looks proud to be a monkey.
Jolly monkey. Okay. I don't know what he's holding. A grog? I don't see another piece of 8 in this room, chat. We're back in here. Okay. Yeah, he's holding a drink.
Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone.
What about this? Give the statue the mug.
It's holding a mug.
Okay. What about the stone piece of 8? Huh. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I need lava in it? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back this way. Back to the lava hole. Okay, nothing there. Alright, organized pirate. Okay, that's the disguise poem. Limes. Can I use those with the grog mug?
It's empty.
It's empty. Should it be filled with something? Okay, let's go back to the next chamber. He's holding... Okay, that would be... Cracker.
It's holding some crackers.
Okay. Let's go back to this one. The grog mug. He would be holding a grog mug, I still think. Yeah, because there's a grog barrel.
It's holding a mug.
He needs a spyglass. Oh! The monocle. Maybe? Wait. Okay. What do I have that's rolled up? Okay. Use that with the double monocle? No. No? Okay. Well, maybe the double monocle will work. That's the only thing I've got that's close. Oh, or maybe the knife.
It's holding a knife.
No, that should be a spyglass. Okay. Frustrated monkey should have been the knife.
It's holding a knife.
Okay. It worked! Okay. Down the stairs.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate
Ha! Oh dear.
The secret will never be yours.
Is it the mysterious message?
Wood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Okay, what is this?
Once is a coincidence. Twice is only the observant pirate will pass.
Okay. There's a hand. Okay. I'm just looking. All right. Let's go this way. We'll go left again. There's another one.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Console
Cheer up,
him.
little guy.
Okay, what does
You'll
he
go
have?
far.
It's a treasure chest. Oh, so,
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
okay, I don't know then. Let me go look. Let's go to the next room.
It's one of those stone pieces
Okay,
of 8.
another one?
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
Okay, so another one with a treasure chest. There's got to be a number with it. There's got to be a number with it.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Okay. I wonder.
Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone.
All right. That's the answer. It's our last coin. Okay. Okay. The last coin to him. This one we'll give 2, because he's a little bigger.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
Okay, now wait a second. Okay, give him a coin. 1. Okay. Yes. I screwed up before. Okay, chat. By the way, anyone who is currently lurking, thank you for lurking. Those of you who've been actively watching, thank you for doing so. Really appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate that as well. It does help me out a ton. 1, 2. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Just a reminder too, tomorrow night we will be playing Super Mario Bros. 3. The Super Mario All-Stars version, not the original NES version seen in The Wizard. Oh, by the way, I found an old strategy guide I've got for Mario 3. I don't feel like I really need it, but I'm going to pull it out anyway. Because, why not? Might as well use it. I think I picked it up like at a Salvation Army or a garage sale or something years ago.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
Yay! I guess not. I'm looking at that door.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
Oh, it's her again.
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
Swing your arms from side to side. Indeed.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, three-weed.
Oh! Okay.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Ah! All right, what's next?
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Only the penitent man will pass. I love how this is all Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I love that this is all Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade parody right now. Collapsed passageway. Try that way.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
All right, let's go this way then.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to do the random with the avatar because there's too many for it to give you a proper list. Okay, its arm is hurt. All right, what's next?
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Huh, it's like paper mache.
This is going to be a problem.
Okay. I wonder. All right. Okay, what do we have that I can fill him in with? Yeah, I know that. Go through the third door. Okay. What about all the paper? Can I combine them? All right, first things first. Can I combine anything in my wallet? In my, nothing there. Okay. All right, nothing with the fish. Oh, I can do the demon pepper.
I
All
want to
right.
give it some zip.
Fine. All right, whatever. I wonder.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Okay, that won't work with that. Okay. What about the keys? No. I'm looking at his chest. I could see where it's broken. Okay, I know that. All right. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty pirate will pass. Okay, I can't combine those. The only unavailable avatar is Madamus being princess carried by the back library bot. That is true. This is true. Okay. Okay, lava there. Let's go back into here. Okay. Just looking at this stuff, it is like it's an old, I'm looking at the metal mesh. Okay. The screaming pirate there. With his foot. And that one's broken. A collapsed passageway. Wait. Now what?
This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Okay.
There's no way I'm getting through
Are
there.
you sure? Okay, I don't want to use the hint book thing. Alright, think. Go back in here. I'm a Growlithe. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Oh, the thing. Gotcha. Okay. Is that the... Oh. Is that the dog thingy? Alright. Let me try everything. Fish? No. Flamethrower attack. Yeah, I know. Okay, he's crying. Matches. Nothing there. It is, yes. Limes.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due
Okay,
north
I know
of the
that
waterfall
already.
today.
Nothing there.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Okay, its arm is hurt. Madamus, you're learning Pokemon. Oh, is it a Pokemon? Okay. Okay. Pokemon. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try. All right, chat. I'm going to have to get a hint. I am so stuck right now. Let me go back to the beginning. Okay.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
So what do I have to do? Knock him over? Or do I have to get something from the other ones? From Gen 1. Gotcha. I know nothing about Pokemon. Let's see. Get knife. Get the crackers. Let's back up at the lava lake. Nothing's there. Okay. Alright. Hello, Growlithe. I'm Gandalf. Alright, let me get all the coins back.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Okay. Is that the point? That we just keep taking everything? Is that what this is? Okay. Stab the statue. Yep. Oh! Yep, that's it. The bloodthirst. Wait. It's like oil.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now.
Oh my gosh. Chat, this is getting really weird and dark, and I don't know what to think. It does feel like Monkey Island, too. Yowzers.
That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything.
Now what? Let's see. Attack at the back library. Okay. Oh, let me go back here. Gandalf the Gray or Gandalf the White. I think it's just gray in this case. Fill the mug. Here we go. There we go. I yeeted it. That's it. That's it. Wait. What was that? 1427. What did that mean? Chat, what did that mean? Robe is gray, beard is white. Gotcha. 1427. Look at that. What does that mean? What is 1427?
Wow.
Okay, 14. So both staff is also white. Gotcha. Okay, come on. I gotta get to 1427. There we go.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Okay, I don't... Oh my gosh, do I have to go all the way back up? And you said it... Oh, similarly, I could ask the same question of both Gandalf and his actor. Oh, wait, what? About what? Thank goodness there's no accidental 6-7. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's see. Okay, that monkey looks like... What are the faces? Or do I have to go all the way back up? Okay, that one looks like a monkey head. No. Gosh, I don't... Oh, wait. Okay, there. That's what I needed. Okay, that image right there. That hat. I'm drawing this on my paper as best I can. On my boomer pad. Okay, line right there. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be the faces. And this is trying to be like Dial a Pirate. So the original Monkey Island had a copyright system called Dial a Pirate, chat, if you had the floppy disk version, which was basically it was a wheel where you had to change the faces on the pirate to put in the right code. It was really interesting. Madamus, the question is if Gandalf the Grey or Gandalf the White both are found in the series. No, I know that. No, I got that. I don't know. Yeah, no, I got that. Ah, hello. All right, let me draw this thing now. Okay, it's maybe it's the bottom half. Okay, we put that there and the line underneath. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, here we go. Okay, yep, here we go. Okay, and...
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Now, wait a second. Okay, I got that one right. Okay, the top one I've got right. Am I wrong on the bottom? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. I got 1427. Okay, that's the bottom of the mouth. And that's the top of the head. Oh, wait. I didn't go down the thing. Okay. Unless it's supposed to be the opposite. Is there a button I'm not pushing? Captain Madison.
Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start.
Okay, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. I'm going to have to look at a hint because I legit am not understanding what I'm missing here. Yeah, I gotta look at a hint, chat. I hate to do this. Darn it! I was doing so well, too. I was doing so well. Okay, beneath Monkey Island. Monkey Head Hard. Okay, only the thirsty... Okay, end game. There's a fork in the path below. Oh, okay. That's what it is. I missed something right here. No. No, it isn't. Okay. There's supposed to be a stone slab somewhere. Ah.
So long, Captain Madison.
There it is. Stone slab.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during
All right, let's see what it says.
One of the stone... There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
Okay, wait a second.
4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left.
3 left.
Fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
3 steps right. Okay. Right. 2 left. And they fell off the deck. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2. All right. What about, all right. Let me try loading. Okay, here. I'm going right back to here where we first went down the stairs. Okay.
One of the stone slabs, there's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
I gotta hear that. Okay.
After
4 extra years.
Their peg legs grew weak in the knees.
4 extra
3
years.
steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
4 years. Okay, 4 extra years. So if it's 1427. Okay, 4 steps right and 2 left. Let's see. Or 3 steps right. Okay. Oh, darn it. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, 4. Which one of these will add up? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Let me back this up. Oh, Meg, 6-7, oopsie. I wonder if it's accidentally 6-0. No, accidentally again. What are the odds? 6-7. Celia. Gotcha. I don't know what I'm doing here. 4 extra years at sea. Four extra years. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. I don't understand. The wheel shows the year and the other match the top and bottom faces with the ones you saw on the doorways. Okay, match the top and the bottom faces with the ones you saw on the doorways. Do the same with the ear. Okay, once you have those lined up, just need to follow the directions from move the outer wheel 3 times, inner wheel twice. Fine. Oh! Alright. I was partially there. Alright, here we go. Okay. So here, I gotta get back to the 1427. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I hated having to cheat like that, but that really confused me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Oh boy, deep breath, chat.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
Oh no. This is like the end of Monkey Island. This is like Monkey Island 2. This is like the Monkey Island 2. Oh no.
Score! Free popcorn.
Oh my gosh, it was all in our mind. It was all a theme
High
park
Street,
all
20
along.
feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
It was, oh no.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting.
We need
Take my
Guybrush's
keys and shut
insane
off
ending.
all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Last chance to hand over the keys. All right, we gotta save it, chat, because this is where the other 4 endings are. 4 endings. Okay.
Fish. We have fresh fish.
They're all souvenirs. Okay. I want to just check some of this stuff real quick. Hey, Otis. Ha! It's the chest with the secret.
Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is.
Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time. Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. Wait, what? Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. Oh God, no, please. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Chat. In the original The Secret of Monkey Island, one of the first things that happened when you arrive at Melee Island and you're talking, I think it was to the lookout or it was to one of the pirates in the Scum Bar. You say you want to be a pirate and they say something to the effect of, pirate, you look more like a flooring inspector. Oh no. Please don't let this be it, where all this time we were just a flooring inspector who wanted to be a pirate.
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But
Each time I come.
Chuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Really?
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key.
Only there was a key.
Score! Free popcorn.
Okay. Oh, there's a key ring.
This key doesn't fit.
What about...
This key doesn't fit.
Wait, grab the key.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
Open the chest.
Interesting.
I found the secret
of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Oh gosh. Wow.
It's empty.
Just a moment. Let me talk to Plunder Bunny.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
Can you wear the shirt? I'll try it. It probably isn't my size, like the I beat the Swordmaster Melee Island and I found the treasure Melee Island shirts.
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
What the heck?
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that.
Oh my gosh.
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
Wait, this is so confusing. It's like she's in on it. It is like she's in on it.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
So, I don't... This is so...
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it.
So she's acknowledging the fight, but then she's also, like, acknowledging that it's all fake. I don't understand.
I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
All right.
The switch is locked.
Oh, I've got to use the keys. Okay. It's like the anime Big O with the psychological ending. Yeah. Yeah. God, I haven't seen that in forever. I need to watch that again.
The switch is locked.
All right. And after this, we will go back and see how to get the 3 different endings. I mean, the 4 different endings. Because I think this is the regular one.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
I'm ready to go. Batman with giant robot. Wait, that's also Ninja Bat. Mari, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night.
You're terrible at endings.
Have I played Portal? I never
You
have.
and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the
But
one
welcome
who said
in,
you can't
Mari.
just
No,
change
I have
things.
never played it.
You said
Is it
that's
worth
not how
playing?
storytelling works.
Really? Something else for me to do, I'm
You
guessing.
have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
I found nostalgia. Really? With Portal? Because I've found nostalgia here, and it's unfortunately pretty much kicking me square in the zone. Over 15 years ago. Oh, you played it over 15 years ago? Really? So, yes. So you're playing it again now, or you're just remembering playing it? Yeah, I never played Portal. I've watched a few streams of Portal 2. I don't think I've seen much of the first one. But no, nice. Specifically a song I remember getting my MP3 player taken away in Really? Wow, that's random. MP3 player in kindergarten. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I would have gotten anything electronic back, even for me. In fact, one moment. Be right back. Gonna check last played. Okay. Nice, nice. Did you ever get it back, or did the teacher keep it? I'm a firm believer that when they keep stuff like that, I mean, that's kind of theft. But welcome in, welcome in. We're at the end of Return to Monkey Island. We're watching all the endings, and I don't know how to react right now. I see that I've come back right at the right time. Yeah. I wouldn't stop singing, still alive, so Dad took away. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, no, not cool. Oh, my gosh. Nostalgia's a funny thing. Welcome back, Unseen Hand. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to react to any of this. May 20th, 2010. Wow. Monkey Island. Yeah, this is the last. This is the one I've never played, Mari, and I don't know how I feel right now, because it's basically establishing that there never was a secret, and I was never a pirate. I was always just a flooring inspector who was imagining it all, and I don't know how I feel about that. I was like 6 in 2010, I think. Bless. I was redacted. The chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold. The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Your mom was right. It's better not to know. I wasn't making anything up. That's what really happened. There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. I'm thinking I think Elaine was right. 16 years ago, May 20th, 2026. Oh, wow. Oh, darn. Matt was old enough. I was old enough. Redacted, but old enough. Indeed. I was old enough where I probably could have played Portal. I need to try that sometime. I need to try that. Okay, I'm just going to... I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened. I got so emotional here when I played this for the first time. Yeah, I don't know how I'm reacting, Unseen Hand. I'm really... Oh, boy. I'm going to try this one.
Oh, I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened.
Mom? Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
Oh,
I was telling you the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger.
Oh, God.
Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
He gets another gray hair every time I tell him to play another game. No, you don't. No, I don't. I don't.
Fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Oh, my gosh. It's going to hit later. Yeah. Oh, wow. My heart hurts. Yeah. Because of the story, or I hope it's nothing serious. I hope you mean because of this. Oh, God. And I know there's something post-credits. And I know there's other endings. I gotta see how to get the other endings. I know it's all about the dialogue you choose. But yeah, welcome in. No, it doesn't bother me to play the story. Yeah, all this time. Oh, yeah, it's kind of making me just wanna. Jeez Louise. Let me see what's next. Okay, regular endings. The very end, turn off all the lights. Boy Brush is none too pleased with the tale and demands to know the actual secret. Each one will trigger a different scene to play out after the credits roll. Okay. So we got to do all those answers again, chat. Because there's going to be a different post-credits scene each time. And then there's going to be this secret ending where we walk back through. Oh, it's so hard to believe this is over. Oh, you got to go. Good night. Hey, thank you, Mari, for stopping in. And I will, you know what? I'm going to write Portal down. Have a good night, Mari. Love to see you. We'll talk to you later. Portal it is. Let me write it down. Portal. Dinky game engine. Okay, so they came up with a new game engine. LeChuck was oh, that's his desk. Okay. Yeah, good night, Mari. Bring cake next time. Yeah, I feel old. This is really making me old. Before you check out I would recommend looking at the scrapbook again. Really, I will do that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Unseen Hand. I know there's something that said about Cog Island, too, which I haven't found just yet. Oh, darn. Hint book writing. Oh, I never used the hint book in the game. I just looked at hints online. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, there's Monkey Island. Alexander Boyd, just Denny Delk. Okay, yeah. Oh, Madamus, when you play Portal, always remember cake. Okay, C-A-K-E. I'll try to. Oh, there's a German cast. Can I skip any of this? I don't want to skip it this time, but when we play it the next ending, I'll probably want to see if I can skip. All right, we'll see what the ending was. Ah. Yeah, it's... I don't want it to... That's what's hitting. You know what's hitting the most, chat? It's the same thing I knew... The one thing I knew I was going to feel, which is I don't want it to end. Monkey Island is one of those things I just haven't wanted to end. And it doesn't have to end. That's the thing. I'd love to see Telltale give us another Tales of Monkey Island. I'd love more Morgan Le Fay. Oh, boy. What time is it? 12:30? Okay. That's not bad. The real ending was the LeChuck forms. We defeated along the way. That, too. That, too. Yeah, it's so sad to have a good game end and a good series end. Yeah. Yeah, and the weird thing is, I mean, I guess it's kind of the way I even felt, thinking back, it's kind of the way I even felt with, movies, with certain movie series. But I don't know, this one I feel even different than that about. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point, chat. Sorry about that. By the way, anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. Really appreciate it. Active watchers, thank you for actively watching. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Don't know how you do it? Leave a comment, explain yourselves. Consider a like on the screen. A like on the stream, it does help me out a ton. Also, of course, you know, notifications if you want. I hate wanting to skip this, but I kind of feel like it. Well, part of what I love about this ending is that means Monkey Island can do whatever now. Come up with any story in the universe, justify as another story Guybrush is telling. Yeah, I see the... I get that, but at the same time, there's a finality to it that I don't like. There's a finality to it that I don't like. Like, this is the last one you're getting. Hope you had fun. That's how I felt with my favorite anime. Build up months watching it for it to all end was devastating for me. To me, felt like I had to let go of something special that I had built time with. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Haruhi Suzumiya. I've always felt that way with. What was yours? Was it Eureka 7 or was it another one? Megs. Shout out to Marius Winter. Okay, I missed that. Don't know who that is. It was Eureka. Yeah, I love Eureka 7, and I wasn't happy with the follow-up stuff. I wanted something different. I was watching it late at night on Adult Sim. Really? Wow. See, mine, it was the Blu-rays when I finally saw it. Yeah, Eureka was good stuff. And the way that ending, it always, yeah, it felt like, what's next? And then we got what was next, and a lot of it didn't really make much sense with the spin-offs and the movies, did it? But the series itself was great. Yeah, Eureka 7 was a bit disappointing direction with the series. Yeah, that was, and I wasn't a big fan of the movies either. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, I'd have to watch it again. I don't think I'm going to be doing that, though. Oh, I hate that Disney owns this. That makes it worse. And notice how they made their name bigger than everyone else. Monkey Island 7, more monkey, more island, more money. Well, I do remember an interview with Ron Gilbert where he said if he made a third one, or if he had the chance, he would call it Monkey Island 3, The Secret Revealed, or Your Monkey Back. Yeah. That's the problem. You want an answer of why we don't get more Monkey Island? I can give you two answers. I can give you 2 words. Walt Disney. Monkey Island, find the monkey bone. Kathleen Kennedy, oh, pick a finger. Sorry, chat. Why does she have to contaminate this, man? The lady who helped destroy Star Wars and Indiana Jones gets her name on my Monkey Island? She gets her name on my Monkey Island? What did she even have to do with this? Absolutely nothing. She doesn't even know what a Monkey Island is. Ask her what a Guybrush is. She'll say it's a brush for men. Just like man combs sheep good. It's a comb for guys. Sorry for the visceral reaction there. There, very special thanks to George Lucas. That I can accept. Y'all know I'm right. 2020. Oh, portions. Yeah. Y'all know I'm right. Okay, what do we get? Okay, something new's added to the scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook?
Yeah?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be
Okay, we've been through this. I'm going to go through it all.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Yeah, okay, well, we went through all this, so let me get to later on.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
Okay.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map.
It's at the end, I figured.
We wound up back on May. These are from the time I went to. One time, Elaine got. This was a great day. Oh man. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox.
Morgan Le Fay was awesome.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times.
Yeah, that's the truth.
The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. But plunder stats aren't everything.
That's true.
In some quarters, my reputation was a disadvantage.
Really? Well,
I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops.
Oh, yeah.
I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience.
A monkeying around on Monkey Island, the monkey's Uncle Monkey business. Oh dear. I love LaCruz so much. Best new characters in the game. Yeah, no, I thought they were good characters in this one. I agree.
I grew to like the crew.
Yeah.
I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy.
Nope.
Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, well, there was a failure.
Yeah, calamity ensued.
I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere.
I missed part of that.
Serving on LeChuck's ship was an
what'd he say?
The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected.
No.
We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. I learned some deeply personal things about my nemesis, LeChuck.
Gotcha.
Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped.
True.
It was a race to get to the secret first. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these.
Yes, keep the keys.
LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never going to last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead.
No.
Whitey Bones told me all about the golden keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison.
Yep.
Wally was kidnapped.
Poor Wally.
The voodoo lady disappeared.
Yeah, what happened to the voodoo lady? Oh, well, she gave us those tickets or whatever that was at the end.
The reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave.
And then we left him there.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him
Dial a pirate.
Elaine held off Flare Gory while I went into the monkey. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat.
Indeed.
Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. I found Wally.
Yep, poor Wally. Oh, what's this?
Shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
Okay, we lost something. Weird as this might sound, is it possible to remove the key from the scrapbook? I don't think so.
It was a
no.
race. I hunted down all 5 golden... We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island.
Although there
again,
is one thing I might have
him.
missed.
It was a race.
Right there.
I managed to recover the secret, but then LeChuck stole it and took it back to Monkey Island to open it.
Okay, I missed that.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey
and
Island
something
again,
fell
and
out
tracked
there.
him down.
Okay.
Wait, what's this?
R&D, break the seal. Uh-oh. Oh, is it Ron Gilbert? Ron and Dave, yep. Open the letter. June 18th, 2020. Development won't start for another month or so, but we've been thinking about this for a while. It seems like a good time to jot down a few thoughts and then stash them away as a sort of time capsule message to our future selves about what we're setting out to do with Return to Monkey Island. Who knows? We might learn something. Monkey Island has historically been a reflection of the lives of the people who made the games. The secret of Monkey Island was about a young person setting out to pursue an exciting new career. As designers in our 20s, that is what we all were. The sequel, LeChuck's Revenge, was in many ways about the difficulties of making a sequel, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like a great success but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Let me reread that sentence. Was in many ways about the difficulties making, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like a great success, but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Oh yeah, because Monkey Island 2, yeah, it didn't go over as well. Many years, 20 later, after Guybrush had gone on a couple of adventures with other teams who had made their own hopes. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in too. We've got a raid coming in too. I'll wait for that until some people pop up. Had gone a couple of adventures with other teams. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Neko Raid! Welcome in, Blazing Wolf Gaming! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, Neko. And by the way, chat, if you have not checked out Blazing Wolf Gaming or Neko the Space Mage, be sure to do so. Let me make sure his Neko's popping up or not. Did it not there it goes. Okay, and it's fixed. Yay! It's fixed. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? But welcome in. We just finished one of the endings to Return to Monkey Island, and we're going back to do the others, and it's melancholy and somber. Because I don't know how to react to my favorite game franchise coming to a close. But welcome in. How's your stream? Let me see what you were up to. Neko Raid, welcome in, Froggy Nuff. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play mostly retro stuff, some modern stuff, yapping streams, hand cams. I was gonna say something with lint, but I couldn't make it work in a sentence. So no lint. But yeah, thank you for raiding in. And those of you, I know about the post-stream aftercare. If you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, a snack. I'm really trying to think of something. I was gonna say place an order with Walmart, but you shouldn't ever do that. Don't mess with Walmart. I appreciate you raiding in, but feel free to take off if you need to. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a ton. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Let me take a look. I do gotta go. Hey, no worries, Dark Hunter. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and night. Get amazing rest, and I will catch you later. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, Dark Hunter. Let me see what you were up to, Neko. And yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Neko, be sure to do so. She does amazing content. She and Blazing Wolf both do amazing, wonderful, super fun content. What were you up to? Let's take a look. You were... Oh, Psycho Sleuth. Okay. Side story and the start of Portal 2. You're not gonna believe this. Neko Raid, I've returned a Road Bunny. No! I won a Steam key from Neko for Psycho Sleuth. Nice! Congratulations. If you have a Costco membership, always a good idea to order hot dogs and pizza. Indeed. True. Oh, yeah, it's amazing that you mentioned Portal 2. Because someone else came in here, one of our other friends, Han and Mari, came in and asked if I had ever played Portal. Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. How are you? How are the games? I've never played any Portals. How was it? Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah, wow. Yeah, throat closing up. But welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had fun with Portal 2 and the Psycho. That sounded weird. The Psycho. That's not how I meant it. With Psycho Sleuth side story. With the Psycho. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, man. But yeah, we are just reading through the letter from Ron Gilbert and Dave Grossman about the end of Monkey Island, and yeah. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I love it, and yet I also don't know how I feel about it. Let me go back to reading this. Or go back to reading it. Many years, 28... Okay. After Guybrush had gone on a couple of adventures with other teams who had their own... how's Monkey Island? Well, we just finished one of the endings, Neko. We're going back to get all the others, because I guess there are little differences at the end, and then there's one longer ending. I feel very melancholy about it. Because it ended in such a way that it's basically showing that it was always just in his head. It was always just Guybrush's dreams. It wasn't necessarily any of it was real. It was just him with a boring floor inspector job dreaming of being a pirate. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It was a great game, and I don't know how I feel, Neko. Since this is the ending, and this is the way they finally decided to wrap it up, was that, you know, the story doesn't have an end, but it also doesn't have an end because it was always just a story. I don't know how to react to that at all. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. That's what it seems to be. We'll be replaying the ending in a moment, Guy. So you'll get to see for yourself if you want to. We'll be trying one of the other endings. Even though they're all pretty much the same, I think, except for one ending from what I've seen. There's supposedly one other ending, the longer one, and we'll see what it is. But yeah, let me read this real quickly. Had their own hopes and challenges. We set out to make Tales of Monkey Island as a story about trust. I liked Tales of Monkey Island, and it is. But what jumps out most for us is that it feels like a story about grown-ups. And see, I like Tales of Monkey Island. Because that's what we were. Many of us in our 40s by then, with children and lives and a lumpy, encrusted layer of experience. We are all well into our 50s now. We've had lengthy careers, we've made a lot of games, but Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree, or at least in the minds of many, we are those guys who made that game a long time ago. And it feels like there's some unfinished business there. When the opportunity arose to come back to Monkey Island, we were pretty much on the same page as to what we wanted to do. Guybrush, like us, is older now. And he's had a long and reasonably successful career, but he is mostly associated with something that happened a long time ago, and that feels unfinished to him. The game is a goofy pirate adventure, the same as always, but also it's a story about trying to recapture the past, with all its alleged youthful strength and glory. Guybrush will both succeed and fail at this. He will sort of get what he wants, but it won't be what he expected. I predict the same for us. Ron Gilbert, David Grossman. Wow. Yeah, wow. Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my dumb... Okay, that makes me feel better. Chat, that makes me feel better. Maybe it's not real... I wish there'd be another one. Oh, I wish that means there'd be another one. I know it doesn't, but they're leading me on, chat. They're leading me on. All right, let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. Oof. Okay, so what happened was, so for those of you just joining us, we got beneath Monkey Island. LeChuck had already gone in to get the secret. Monkey business. Indeed. Here's the rest of the monkey business. Yep. More monkey business. Wait before you choose the dialogue options. What, is this going to be about going back through the room? I'm kind of waiting for that until the end. What else is there? Because I'm kind of waiting for that one. So we went below Monkey... Like I was saying, chat, we went below Monkey Island. And there was the door to the secret, the chamber where the secret would be open. And when we opened it, we wound up here. Oh, okay, you already know. Yeah, I know there's something, but I kind of want to save it for last. And when we opened the door, we wound up here, back on Melee Island. But as you can see, it's a stage, like a theme park. The door for the employees, everything the rats, they're just on tracks. And Elaine is waiting for us.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
Yeah, we already went through all this. I'm gonna look around
some more.
I already looked through. Oh, wait, what's the plaque?
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
Oh, gosh, I didn't see that before. Oh, chat. Oh, there's Whitey Bones. And the church looks more whole now. All right, let's turn the lights off, chat. Oh, well, I gotta open up I gotta get the secret again.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. I thought I'd be really excited to have this key. Now I'm just suspicious.
The key to the secret will open it again. And it's the t-shirt. The thing that I really love about this ending is that even if you subscribe to the interpretation that the world of Monkey Island isn't real, the game doesn't say that it wasn't worth something. No, I agree. It's not saying it wasn't worth something. And I get why you like the ending. It doesn't work for me. It's not my favorite ending. It isn't my favorite ending. I get that, though. I do get that. I don't hate it. I know there were a lot of people who hated it, and I don't hate it at all.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Can I wear it? Let me see. Nope, I guess not. All right. All right, Stan told us to turn off the lights, so let's turn off the lights. And we'll do the next set of dialogue. All right, leave with Elaine.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
I'm not ready to go. Ever. All right. Here we go again with the kid.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You
Okay,
have to
well,
tell
the
me
secret.
what you really found in the chest.
All right, next one. Last time I did, I wasn't making anything up. That's really what happened. Let's do the chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold.
The chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold. A prize fit for a king. Or a mighty pirate. I buried it on a small island and made a really cool-looking map to where it is.
I knew it! We're rich! Rich, rich, rich!
Are
Oh,
you
boy.
filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
Okay.
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
Hey!
I'll meet you down there.
Okay, I like that. So maybe he was a pirate. Maybe he was. Okay. Wow, this is a weird, weird game, isn't it, chat? This is a weird, weird game. All right, let's see. Can I... Oh, can't I... Oh, it won't let me skip it. Okay, we're just gonna have to sit... Oh, there we go. Wait. No! Oh gosh, I
Hey, wanna
accidentally
see my
skipped
Mighty
it.
Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my...
I gotta go back and redo that. I accidentally skipped everything. Oh my gosh, I skipped it all, chat. I skipped it. I skipped it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I was trying to just skip the credits and I skipped everything. Oh man, sorry about that, chat. We're gonna be here all night.
Disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
All right, let's use the key.
Interesting.
Take the chat.
I found the secret of Monkey Island.
Okay.
And all it was this...
Let's go all night. Yeah, that's why I recommended watching the video. I'm gonna try again to skip it. Oh, let me turn off the lights. All night long. All night long. No, I want to do it myself. Oh, back. Wish he'd keep him in his hand. Okay, here we go. But thank you, everyone. You got the song reference. Indeed. I'm ready to
go.
Good. Me too.
Yeah. Thank you once again, everyone, tonight who's been here. Lurking, VOD watching, actively watching, etc. Let me see if I can... Nope.
Dad, that was a silly ending.
Oh, I wish I could save it here.
You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just...
All right, we're going to try it again.
You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
All right, rubies, gold again.
Gems, rubies, and gold. A prize fit for a king. Or a mighty pirate. I buried it on a small...
I knew it!
Okay, yes, there was the button.
Head.
I was telling you...
Let's go down to the docks.
Yay!
I found the... It's going to be up.
I'll meet you down there.
Okay. All right, come on. Come on. All right, can I skip it like this? All right, I'm going to try one escape and see. Just a single escape. No! Okay, so it doesn't. Fine. All right, sorry, chat. One more time. Here we go. This is the run again. Balls, balls, balls. I can't believe that.
Disappointingly easy.
I know, chat. I know. At least I know how to skip the dialogue now.
Interesting.
Okay, come on.
I found...
Okay, at least I know how to skip the dialogue now. Okay, I remembered how to skip the dialogue. That's what's important. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. All right, come on. Okay, let's see. And what time is it? It is 1 o'clock. We'll be done by 1:30, I think. We'll be done within the half hour, I think. Unless the last ending is really long. I don't think you could skip it without... No, you can't. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
Yeah, all I could do is skip the dialogue. Okay, come on. Come on, show me the kid. Come on, show me the kid.
Dad, that was a...
I thought you liked... You and Chucky play...
That's different. You're the one who's... You said that's not...
I did?
Okay.
I want to know... You have to...
Ruby's gems again. Okay.
I knew it!
Oh,
One more time.
Every time. Let's go down to the...
Yay!
I found the... It's going to be up.
Okay.
I'll meet you down there.
All right, hydration break while they do this again for time for run number 796. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Don't know who we'll raid into tonight. I'm guessing we might be spoiled for choice again. I hope so. What time is it? One? Yeah, I'll definitely get a snack probably tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna snack on, but I'm gonna find something. Okay, yeah, I wish you could get past all this. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry that we gotta sit through it again. Let me just check. Let me go ahead and see who's on tonight too, so I can get a feel who will be next. Okay, Miyu Akumi is on. Didn't we raid into her just the other day? I think so. Aiko's still on. Ako Nyanko. I don't know her. Okay. Ako Nyanko's on. I don't know if I've ever raided into her before. Sure Empress. Bluebell's on. Chima Mary's on. Choco is on. This could change. Imuchi. Okay. Imuchi, I don't know, is on Twitch also. Gooby's on. Gooba is on. So that's a maybe. That is a maybe. We did Jane Doe the other day. Lulubelle, okay, that's a big one. Looney, the bread goddess. Okay, she's on Twitch also. The Lulubelle's on. Manon's on. Margaret for Rest. I don't know who this is. Okay. Someone I subscribe to. Perry Winkleton's on. Sawa's on. Sinyasura we did the other day. Skylar Speaking. I don't know Skylar Speaking. But Skylar Speaking, I don't think we ever raided into Skylar Speaking. Twitch also. Wani Agio is on. I've never raided into her. So that's a maybe. Zuzu Mizuchi, I don't know if I've ever raided into her. Yumiko's on, haven't raided into her for a long time. Okay. We got a lot of choices tonight. We got a lot of choices, and we got some people I've never raided into, so we might do someone new. I don't know if you have Aimee. Let me look. Aimee I've raided before. Is she on now? She might not be on anymore. Let me see. Oh, no, she's on. Yeah, Aimee. Yeah, we've raided her before. She's doing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Okay. Yes, I've got her. Forgot to mention, Pekoe Boo. Okay, I don't know that one. Let me add her in. Let me find her real quick. Thank you, Omegs. Always got to keep adding more people to the list. Subscribe. Yeah, we'll subscribe to her. I don't know who this is, but okay. Ooh, that makes me feel good. She doesn't list Twitch, so that I always like when I don't raid into a dual streamer as much. There are a lot of good people on tonight. What's this? There's that. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, spoiled for choice again. She was previous. VNU. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I missed what you said, Luciano. I have Yumiko, Lulabelle, and Gigi Murin? Gigi? I don't know Gigi Murin. 100 line stream would be interesting. Matt didn't fall for the bait. Haha. Oh, wait. What? No, I didn't. I still don't get it. Oh, Hololive. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, nope. Nope, that's a bit above my pay grade. Nice try, Luciano. Are you kidding? I have enough trouble half the time. I've raided into people before, and I've gone into like panic before because they've been too big, including the one that y'all remember. Yeah. Actually, the truth is most of these people are above my pay grade. I'm just the smallest fish. I am the smallest of all the fishes. That reminds me, I still got to figure out what to contact. One day I'll get Matt to raid a hollow. Someday I'll raid a hollow. Someday. Well, I mean, Sarah raided a Niji, didn't she, at one point? She raided a Sarah, because Sarah raided a Niji Sanji. I mean, granted, Sarah's a lot bigger than I am, but, you know. There's quite a few. It's a big night. Of course, by the time we get through all the other endings... Hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Unseen Hand. Have a great night. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones on tonight. Oh, that reminds... Yeah, Lucid. I still... Scarla. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna rate it. Yeah, no. Above my pay grade. I was going to say, yeah, that Lucid thing. I still need to figure out what advice I'm going to ask him for, because I do want to ask him for something, but I just don't know what to... I legit don't know what to ask him for advice on. And it's almost a thing like the things I probably should ask, like about what I should do differently with my content. Those are like the ones that the questions I don't want to ask because I'm afraid of the answer. You know? Ask all the things. Yeah, I'll figure out something before the thing ends. I probably won't get chosen anyway. But that's fine. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I need to send, I'll send, I want to send, Siren the link for that too, since she's not on Twitter. Just in case she wants to, apply for their, mentorship thing. Sarah was very small when she raided, and Skull was so sweet to her. Yeah, I know she was really... I heard she was sweet. I missed the raid. What's the answer you think will be said? I don't know. Oh, you mean... I don't know. You know, the problem is, Guy, because I do so many things that you'd never be able to get permissions for, probably as a corpo. And because I do things that are the retro-oriented... I get the vibe that it'd be really calling on me to change up my content a lot. And that's something I don't want to... I don't know, I've just got a good feeling now I'm on the right track with stuff like that. I clipped the moment where Scarla said her name during the raid. Nice, Omeg's Master Clipper! Nice. Durand said he wants to make the Lucid Help thing a permanent thing if things go well. Yeah, I saw that in the note. I saw that in one of the tweets. And I think it's a great idea for him. I hope it goes well for him. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I should even ask. There's that name again, Kathleen Kennedy. Scarlet, yes. It was from Niji. Yeah, Sarah raided into her at one point. She was goaded into it. It's a genius idea for scouting. Yeah, you know what, honestly, Omegs, that's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, there are a lot of things I need help on, and you know that. Hell, everyone here knows there are a lot of things I could be doing better. But, that's sort of my way of thinking is... if it's something else beneath the surface. And if it's not, it's not. But if it's something else beneath the surface, then yeah. But then again, I just don't know how anything... I don't know. Overthinking like usual. Oh, I wish you could skip past all this. They really want you to watch all these credits a lot. All right, here we go. The second ending. Also getting to know more people. No, absolutely. Hey. Nice, okay. Sometimes it's who you know. Well, and that's one thing I try to do, Omegs. That's one of the reasons I try to always raid into newer people, even when they're smaller. And you never know what they can offer you in the future. Yeah, and I've considered myself very lucky because I've made so many wonderful friends. Between the some of the, well, people like Miyu and Sarah and Rhea and Aiko. And Neko and Siren. I just feel like, and Rhine, and I could go down the list. I just feel so blessed that I've met so many people, both corpo and non-corpo. Manon, Audica, Lauren and TB. By the way, once again, I do want to remind you, chat, for those of you still here, please keep Katerin Naranya, her sister Charlie in your oh, I'm glad to have met you too. Thank you, Neko. I appreciate it. I mean it too. I feel like I've been so blessed to have met so many cool people. Yeah, chat, please keep Katerin Naranya, our friend Katerin, also her sister Charlie, in your prayers. I don't know if there have been any more updates, but I do know she's been in intensive care and they are praying for a miracle. So yeah, keep her sister Charlie in your prayers or thoughts. If you don't pray, at least, you know, positive vibes can't hurt. I used to watch Scarlet, left not too long before her bra reveal. I never saw the bra reveal. I've never watched any Niji. Sorry. All right, here we go. Let's take the key again.
That was disappointingly easy.
Your chat's Vanilla Madamus. Did I need to do the scrapbook? No, I guess not. All right. Heck. It's a long time. Your chat's Vanilla Madamus. Bless. Open this bad boy up.
It's locked.
I thought I had the key.
There was a key.
It was a long time ago. Gotcha. Super long time ago. That reminds me, I still need to do the Canon underwear stream. We will do that this year. The Canon underwear stream.
The secret of
All right, let's use these keys. Here we go. Okay. And it wasn't because the bra reveal, it was because I fit in better somewhere. No, I wasn't assuming it was. Hey, and that happens, Daylin. Yeah, I mean, there are some streamers you love, and you still love the person, you still love their content, but you kind of outgrow them, for lack of a better way to put it. She also streams super late, does she? Underwear stream. Well, I'm not gonna be in my underwear, so, someone had suggested it was Rhea. I'm gonna mention Rhea again.
I'm ready to go.
She suggested that I need to establish my Canon underwear for artwork purposes. So then, which is the most random thing, I think, but apparently, whatever. So, this just is so weird. So I told her I'd, so I didn't tell her, but I decided at that point I should turn into a stream to have chat help me decide my Canon underwear at some point.
Monkey Island 2, really silly.
Haven't gotten there yet. Well, I'd dip if we'd raided Scarlet. Gotcha. I hear that. And there are some streamers I go to that I haven't been to in a long time, and it always feels a little weird going back in, so I get that. The secret was really the friends we made along the way.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way.
Oh!
Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
In the middle?
Sounds like one of those stupid
underwear with pictures of
answers.
cannons on it.
Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how...
Oh, that one.
All right, what's she gonna say here?
Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
What's she gonna say this time?
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island.
Oh, the same thing? Okay, the same thing.
Down there.
Okay, guess what we get to do again, chat? Take a fun guess. Guess what we get to do? No, I'm not going to look up a video and just watch these. We're going to watch them. We're going to watch every one of these. We're going to watch these credits over and over and over again and over until this music haunts you in your sleep. Or bombs. Oh, man. Bombs, yeah, on the underwear. Yeah, yeah. Well, the one, I know Moo, who's one of our mods who did my most of my emotes. I know Moo was really, I pulled up a picture of underwear on Amazon that were, they looked like an elephant, and the trunk was well, it was just an extra pouch. And I know she was really, she seemed like she really thought those underwear were great. Never-ending credit roll, let's go, woo! Yeah. Madamus probably has Mega Man 03 final boss. A fight printed on boxers. The fight theme is named Cannonball. Is it? Oh, okay. What an adventure. Indeed, West Jazz. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We're going through all the endings, which, if you're just joining us, we're going through all the endings, which means we gotta rerun the credits over and over. I can't skip them, which ain't cool. But yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the ending of this. I appreciate what they did. I appreciate what they were trying to do. But yeah, I just don't know how I feel. Still, I don't know. You were probably right, Jennifer, when you said it's going to hit me later. It probably will. It'll probably be later that I start really thinking about it. I'm looking at some of this art, and some of it seems to be scenes that weren't in the game even. There do seem to be some scenes that weren't in there. More amusing is a secret refight in another game. The battle theme is named Cannonball Hard Revenge. Really? Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. Now, if we could just get sequels to Loom. Loom was supposed to have, for those of you who don't know it, and those of you who have never seen it, Loom is another point and click. We played the floppy disk over a year ago. It was one of my earlier streams. The floppy disk version is the best version. The CD-ROM version, which you get on Steam and GOG, is really compromised, missing a ton of music and a ton of dialogue. But Loom was originally supposed to be a trilogy, which never happened because it didn't sell well enough at the time. It's one of those ones where, you know, years later, people have come and said, "Oh, it's a masterpiece," but at the time it was just overlooked, and looked over. But there were supposed to be two sequels, The Forge and The Fold, and I want to say there's some artwork for both of them. In game, nothing unsafe. So, oh no, I figured that underwear, possibly somewhat with names like that. Yeah, gotcha. I'm gonna take another hydration break. My throat is wrecked. Yeah. So what else is going on? I feel like doom scrolling a little. What else? Oh, I got a bunch of notifications. Oh, Retrobit Gaming liked my post about the Undead line that will be unboxed. So next week, chat, we will be unboxing and playing Retrobit Gaming's reissue, first time released in the US, of Undead Line on the Sega Genesis. It's a vertical shooter, but with like a zombie and ghost theme. It just arrived in the mail today, so we'll unbox and whatnot. I'm yawning a lot. Oh, a bunch of stuff here. What are people up to? Oh, does Sarah have a new cover? Wait a sec. Sarah? Oh, Sarah's got a new English cover. Okay, I'll go ahead and just retweet that. I gotta watch that later. I swear, every time I come on here, Sarah's got a new cover. Oh my gosh, how cute. Okay, sometimes I remember the song Still Alive exists and I get really happy. I need to play Portal again. Oh, big announcement. Oh my gosh! Yo! Yo! Chat! Our good friend Fumi Kokia. Our good friend Fumi Kokia, who did the model, who did my model that I'll be posting soon. That I'll be debuting soon. She has been accepted onto Irium, the VTuber app. She's going to be joining Irium soon. Oh, congratulations. Fumi deserves that. So happy for her. January 24th at 4 p.m. Pacific. Man, if I could get that app to run on my tablet better. I gotta repost this. Okay, let me change keyboards. I'm just going to repost it with a. Let's go. Okay, on. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Let me add a Let's Go Fumi Kokia on Irium for the win. We'll add a little pink heart and post. Boom. And let me just reply to it real quick. Okay, and I don't have my little pop, so we'll just put another pink heart there. Boom. Okay, sorry, chat. Yeah, maybe, yeah. If only I could get to run on my PC. Yeah, congrats to Fumi. No kidding. Yeah, I tried running Irium, because there was someone else who was a mutual of mine who was on Irium. I haven't seen her in forever, though. Ainami Rana? Yeah, she was on there and disappeared. She might have been part of the Bond Live group at the time. I don't remember. If only I could get to run on PC. Yeah. So I used to try to run Irium, and my tablet did not like it. It got like really, really hot. Really hot. Try it on the player or a virtual machine. Yeah. Let me know if you could get it to work. Only I had a tablet or a PC. Well, it's for phone, Daylin. The Irium app is on phones. I just say tablet because I don't use a smartphone. But it is for phone. It is a phone app. So yeah, Irium is on your phone. And whatnot. But yeah, congratulations to Fumi. That's awesome. That is huge. Oh, I know it was a joke. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, just a mobile app. I really wish it wasn't. I wish so much they had a browser version. Dr. Wawin's back. I'm just scrolling through stuff. Are you happy now you guys got the stupid cow? Oh, I am very, very happy that that Ava Hot had her art now of the Cowkini. I'm so sorry I can't show this on stream. Sync to post YouTube. Oh, I need to start using SyncTube maybe for watch-alongs. I keep seeing SyncTube come up. Oh, okay. Something doesn't mean you fail. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. I don't believe I failed. Uto was on 3 hours ago. That's a little late, but so she's probably not on for us to raid into. Yeah, oh, here comes the end. One of them. And then we got like, I don't know, 10 more. Come on. Oh. The friends we made along the way. Okay, I see. I just want to see, is this stuff in the scrapbook?
Scrapbook? It's ever since
I just want to see if there's anything new at the back.
The actual return to... we chased LeChuck.
Yeah, there's
back
still
to Monkey
something
Island
missing
again,
there.
And I tracked him down. Wait.
Okay, I don't know what's missing there. Cute end. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, oh, the one cute end. Yeah, it is. Well, partly a joke. I wish I had a Steam Machine Gabe Cube. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay, next one. Here we go. One more run. Yay. Or not. I don't know. Can I leave without getting the secret? I'm curious. Can I leave without getting the secret? I'm wondering if that's one of the endings. I can leave without getting the secret? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm trying this real quick. And then we'll try the other dialogue. Or maybe I can leave by just taking the, I'm ready to go. Let's see.
Ready to go.
Good. Me too.
I wonder if I can leave with getting the key, and that'll tape it into the book. I just left it there, chat.
Dad, that was a silly ending.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending.
That's different. You're the one who said You said that's not how.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell.
Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter, apparently. Your mom was right. It was better not to know. We'll do that.
Your mom was right. It was better not to know.
Oh,
what
that's
was
true.
exciting for me was imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people. All
right.
that would end if I peeked inside the chest. So I didn't.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish...
I was telling him the one about...
Oh.
Okay.
Every time you tell... Let's go down to the docks and...
Yay!
All right, she gonna say the same thing about the Meyer Island? Yep.
It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Okay. All right, well, I mean, that's accurate because I didn't look in the chest. Okay, what else is going on here? I guess Irium's got a Discord. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my Twitter up on screen, sorry. Okay, so that's the ending again to Monkey Island. Here's the credits. Oh, I really do hate that. This is something I hate. I love how the camera gradually zooms in and fades to black. Yeah. Yeah, as he just... Yeah. Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, let's see. What else is going on in the world? Any Blu-ray releases? Any weird, like, Blu-ray releases? Let me check. Take a look and see. Let's see. What's going on in the world of Blu-ray? Any new announcements today? Well, they got the Pink Panther 4K discs for a bunch of them. What's this coming soon? That I can't read. Welcome to Derry, the complete first season. Okay. Tarzan and His Mate, 1934, getting a Blu-ray. Loopy de Loop, the complete collection. Dante's Peak. Okay, that's random. Scream and Shout. Oh, Scream Factory and Shout Factory have... Okay. We got some new Shout Factory stuff coming out. Outbreak 4K. Devil's Advocate 4K. The Swordman Trilogy. With Jet Li, I guess. Swordsman Trilogy 4K. Hail Caesar 4K. Okay. Boy and the Beast. Oh, anime. Mamoru Hosoda. I've never seen that. The Boy and the Beast. Just a Blu-ray reissue. And a Steelbook, if you're into that. A Little Amelie and the Character of Rain. Okay, I don't know that. Piranha 4K. Oh, they're releasing the original Piranha in 4K. I don't want to watch it, but it's there. And Little Nicky is getting a 4K of all things. Let me see. Did you end up looking up any more of that public domain mouse? No, I ended up, I ended up crashing last night, and then I spent all day today trying to help family move a a refrigerator from one town to another. I bruised up my shoulder in the process. So no, I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry. But I do want to see that. That's such an interesting thing. I wish the Blu-ray was still out there. It's too bad that it's too bad that I guess, yeah, it must have been a limited edition. It might have been a Blu-ray BDR disc too, which I'm not a big fan of the Blu-ray recordable discs. Just a reminder as we're going through all this stuff, tomorrow night, Super Mario Bros. 3, the Super Mario All-Stars version. As for next week, Monday I won't be streaming because I do need to rest my throat and I've got my side gig an extra day. But a few things we will be doing. We'll be doing Dennis Miller, That's Geek to Me, the CD-ROM reference application. We'll be doing Undead Line, which I mentioned before. And so far with this poll, it looks like we're going to be doing Full Throttle, the remaster. Let me see, how is the poll doing so far totally? I know the Doctor Who's were pulling ahead a bit. So that'll be something in the future for sure. Okay. Goblins is 3rd, and Freddy Farkas is 7th. That is 4th at 7%. That's interesting. Freddy Farkas I played when I was really young, but I used a walkthrough. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. What's Full Throttle? Full Throttle is another point and click from LucasArts. It's sort of a semi-post-apocalyptic thing, but it's about a biker gang in the future being framed for a crime they didn't commit by people who want to take over the last like motorcycle producer's business and turn it into minivans, if I remember it right. I thought it was a race game. It's got it does have a few driving sections where you have to like fight other bikers, almost like a Road Rash thing, like Road Rash type mini games. It doesn't have any full-on racing, but it's yeah, it's got like some Road Rash mini games. And there's a puzzle also that's like a demolition derby. But it's a cool game. It is one I have played. It's been years. And it's one of the later LucasArts point and clicks. It came out about the time of The Dig, which we did on stream a few months ago, if anyone wants to look at the VODs. Wow, we're only at the playtesters. I'm taking another hydration break. Got a drink, take a drink. You know the drill. Gets darker. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what that meant, but whatever. Apparently something got darker. Is it showing the same pictures or are these different ones? Because some of these I'm not. Well, yeah, they must be the same ones. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a mix. Okay, we're closer to the end. I am tired too. Oh man, if I'm not lucky, the Twitter stream is going to time out because it times out after 6 hours. And we're getting close to a 6-hour stream. Yowzers. And I still don't know what happened to the voodoo lady. I wonder if we'll find that with the other ending. So so we got a couple more endings to do. We did friends we made along the way. Okay, yeah, we've got 2 more endings, chat. No, not unlimited. We got 2 grumble. We've got 2 yeah, maybe I was looking away. We've got 2 more endings. And the one is not going to be a dialogue choice. One of them we're going back through the door. We are going back through the door because we do not accept this. Oh, donuts sound good. Probably not the right thing for me to snack on, but donuts sound good. He's trying to leave us. No. Yes, I am. No. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what I've got. I think I got more lunch meat if I want to do sandwich. Even though it's late for a sandwich. I know I got plenty of instant noodles. Man, donut sounds great right now. No kidding. Man, I remember I used to be too nice. I used to, don't leave us. I know, Jennifer, I know. I tell you, my previous career, I was too nice. I used to always, not always, but pretty often, almost like once a week or once every 2 weeks, even though we were the nighttime shift, I would go to, during my dinner break, to Dunkin' Donuts, and I would get, like, either 1 or 2 dozen donuts and bring them back for the office just to be nice to everyone. Don't put Chad into the cold. I'm sorry. Oh, it probably is cold too, isn't it? Ooh, maple bars. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good. I'd chow down on that. That sounds good. I always loved like maple icing and stuff on donuts. I used to always get even though they're kind of plain, but there's something about them. French crullers, which were always like eggy inside. There was something about the egginess of them that I liked. But yeah, I used to, that was one thing I used to do, trying to be nice to, it wasn't ever trying to suck up or anything. I was just trying to be nice to people. I had part of a white icing donut, with sprinkles, yum. I tell you, my current side gig, they brought donuts a few times, and I have not partaken just because usually it just seems too filthy in there to eat anything. All right, what's the ending? Oh, the key. She's running with the key. Okay, because we didn't get the secret. Okay, I see. I kind of see. All right. Because we didn't get the secret. Fine. All right, next. All right, next one. Let's take the key.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
Let's use the key again. I wonder if I keep the key if it instead of using the key. I wonder if that's how it winds up in the if that maybe winds up in the scrapbook, because there's something missing in that scrapbook. Do I still have the key? Yeah, no, I still do. So that's Okay, I don't know what fell out then. It said something fell out of the scrapbook, and I don't know what it is.
Score! Free popcorn.
Okay, I already looked at that. Where's my key ring to lock up for Stan? Since I'm just a lowly flooring inspector now. Okay. Ah, no. Can I go back to the... Oh, it's too dark. Okay, so I would have to do it beforehand. All right. I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
Good.
Yep. Well, after doing this ending this many times, I kind of am ready to go. All right, boy brush.
Dad.
I thought you liked you and Chuck.
That's different. You're the one who said. You said that's not how.
I did?
I wanted. You have to tell me what you.
Okay. There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. All right, that's the last one on this list.
There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. It's not like a rock or a banana. It's like a story. It changes with time and the person telling it.
No, it doesn't have to. It can be set.
Mom,
there can be a secret.
Tell me what the secret is.
Are you feeling...
I was telling him the one...
Oh, every time. Let's go down to the door.
Yay!
I found it's going to be...
I'll meet you down there.
Okay, one more time. One more run. One more credit. Actually, it'll be 2 more credits, but whatever. Unless maybe it was a different ending also because I didn't open the chest that time. I'm opening the okay, how many different, what are the different endings? Okay, let me I'm opening this thing again. Very end, turn off all the lights until you're ready to go. Boy brush is not okay. Actual secret, you have a list of choices. Each one will trigger a different scene. Okay. I don't believe it. Okay, here we go. Dead, dead, dead. There are 3 main endings you could get with few minor variations on one of them. Okay, that was the regular. Dead, 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 we did. Quickest way to... Okay, which is the somber ending. Okay, the last one is I Don't Believe. At the end, when you're directed by Stan to shut off the lights, head back into the alleyway and use the key ring on the employees only door. Retrace your steps until Guybrush leaves. Okay. Interesting. I'm afraid of that last ending. I'm kind of afraid of it. Because of a comment made there. There's a comment in the thing about it that said something about Guybrush's new life. That has me thinking, uh-oh, something else to bring me down? Unless it is the flooring inspector thing. I'm going to take yet another hydration break because why not? If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Anything else going on? Let me see. What was I looking at before? I was looking at the Blu-ray stuff. Okay, Scream Factory. I don't care about the reviewers. Man finds tape. Don't know what that is. Dark. Okay, upcoming MGM. MGM's been doing stuff. Okay, that's interesting. They're doing the Dark Half. The Stephen King movie, The Dark Half, is getting a Blu-ray. I thought it was out on Blu-ray before. Insect 4K. I don't know what that is. Something with Steve Rails back, aka Blue Monkey. What the heck? All right, I gotta see what this. Oh boy, there's a 4K restoration of Hammer's Vampire Circus, which is not my favorite Hammer, but I'm glad it's getting a remaster because it needs it. Kung Fu Panda 3. 10th anniversary edition? Okay. I didn't... Man, 10 years since the third Kung Fu Panda, and I still haven't seen the first. Detective... Okay, Insect, Detective Jim Bishop, and Dr. Rachel Carson must find a way to stop a giant monstrous insect that's eating people in her quarantined hospital before it procreates and spreads the deadly infection it is carrying. Okay. Huh. Well, there you go. I think that's all as far as big Blu-ray news. Discotek's announced a few things lately, like some Lupin sets. Anything else going on the Twitter? Oh, ChatGPT. NVIDIA has reportedly... Oh, well, there we go. There you go, chat. NVIDIA has reportedly stopped production of their GeForce RTX 5070 Ti GPUs graphic cards. Memory shortages are believed to be the main reason. It's starting, chat. Even more than it was It was already starting, but whatever. Oh. HoloLive and 7th Fest Fest Guide ish. Western fan perspective. Okay, I don't know what that is. I need to start going to some I do need to start doing some conventions at some point. I need to do some conventions. I've never done conventions. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Guy Kagami, yeah. So RAM is like, 4 times the price that it was, and the GPUs now, because the video RAM on them, they're drying up. Thank you, AI. I saw one thing which is hopeful, and chat, I just want to make this comment to say, doesn't it say on whatever you read that they have a deal with the AI data centers to build components for them? I only saw the headline. Let me open it up. I know I had seen that before, though, about NVIDIA. Let's see. Via Hardware Unboxed. Shared by Asus. Yeah, saying NVIDIA has created a supply shortage. Yeah, NVIDIA is creating their own supply shortage. Indicating the mid-range GPU is now effectively end of life. Asus NVIDIA has created a shortage, leaving partners unable to stock. As one of their largest add-in board partners, Asus says it understands. Yeah, sure. Risen sharply. Stock of 16 gigabyte model has been declining across retailers. Prices beginning to reflect the shortage. According to Asus, the wider DRAM shortage has affected DDR7 graphics memory as well, because NVIDIA is expected to be prioritizing lower capacity GPUs in the short term. Industry chatter has pointed to the standard RTX 5060 becoming NVIDIA's main focus. Company also addressed rumors of an RTX 50 series super refresh that was previously expected to launch at around CES. Asus said that while CES launch was originally planned, it was postponed. And there are currently no plans for a refresh. Delay reportedly tied to the lack of GDR. Yeah. But yeah, I saw that. Let me see. Does it say? Yeah, that's all it's in there. Conventions are fun. Art Alley is fun at conventions. And see, I need to not just Art Alley do I want to do. I desperately want to start commissioning more artwork. I need to start commissioning more art. Because I've never, and that's something which, boy, I'd feel stupid to ask it, but I mean, that's almost a question I feel like I need to ask is, what are the ins and outs of commissioning artwork? But that'd be a stupid question. That would be a stupid question to ask the Lucid mentorship thing, because you could just research that online. I wonder why people don't do more VR chat meet and greets. By people, I mean VTubers. I don't know. There are a lot of ones who do, but I don't know. In my case, I know I'm too small. Way too small. But a lot of them, I don't know. And maybe that's why, Omegs. Maybe it's that mindset of myself when I just said I know I'm too small. Maybe that mindset is why. I know you have to do a lot of reaching out. There. You know what, Omegs? You might have just hit the nail on the head for me. Maybe some of the advice I should ask should be in relationship to conventions. Maybe some of the advice I should ask should be in relationships to conventions and also to sponsorships. Because I've thought about sponsorships before. My problem with sponsorships, like I've said before, is the type of content I do, I don't know if it lends itself well to it. Unless I was getting sponsored by someone like a Retrobit. Or a limited run until they go back and play back the VOD where I was bad-mouthing. Limited run! But that's a good question, Omegs. I know some people who do it. I know, just to talk about one of my Oshis again, I know Ava Hot. Both are good questions to ask. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep those two in mind. I know Ava Hawthorne and Umi Kyoku. I know they do a lot, whatever. A lot of conventions. I know that's like a big thing with her. So yeah, that'd be a good... And she's an indie. Well, not now. Half an indie. Oh! Limited run. We saw the stream where you bashed us? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. So the secret was a banana? The secret of Monkey Island was a banana, I guess. All right, chat. Last one. It's time, chat. It's time. First things first. Let's get that key.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
We need Fanatical up in here. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I use Fanatical, so
Interesting.
I mean, they know that they don't have to pay for it with me.
Secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid.
I'd love to be tied to them. I'd love to be tied to them. Humble Bundle, not so much, because I do know at least one streamer who was sponsored by Humble Bundle. I think it kind of went south. In fact, I know it kind of went south. Seen a lot of smaller streamers, and they get slots at conventions pretty often. I think you hit a great point of stuff to ask, Megs. I think, yeah. All right, here we go. Open the door, go back inside.
It seems to be stuck closed. Must have locked when I came out.
Use Stan's keyring. So we're back in here, and it's still like this. I guess we're just supposed to backtrack. Deny what I thought oh, here we go. Deny what I thought I saw downstairs. What did it say when I went up? Climb the stairs. Here it is, chat. Deny what I thought I saw downstairs and return to the world I know. Okay. Let's see what we get, chat. Credits again. We got credits again. For those of you who haven't seen the credits, these are them. Ah. By the way, thank you everyone who has stuck around tonight. And those of you who have been lurking, thank you for lurking. Always appreciated. VOD watchers, same deal. Thank you for VOD watching. Does mean the world to me. We'll be doing a raid shortly. We're getting close to being to the actual end. Do 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 do. Hold on just a moment. I'm refreshing my own stream. Do 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 do. But this is the last one, chat. This is the last one. Yeah, but I've seen some small streamers, but most of the ones I've seen have been a bit bigger than me. But I just need to, like, well, y'all know I'm in Florida. I would love to. I really should have gone to the holiday Matsuri. Someday I'm gonna do holiday Matsuri. I just need to start doing stuff like that, going to them, Artist Alley and whatnot. But yeah, if I can ever get to a point with meet and greets, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I hope so. That and the sponsorship. And the sponsorship, it's not even, you know, like a greed money thing so much as it does make one feel more legitimate, if that makes sense. It's not that I don't feel legitimate, but you know, you've never been to a con? Oh boy, twinsies. Yeah, no, the only con, so I kind of did, Jennifer. But it was when I was a teeny tiny Madamus, like elementary school. My parents, I begged them when I was in elementary school to take me to one of these sort of Star Trek sci-fi conventions because I didn't know what they were like. And unfortunately, being that young, going to one of them, it wasn't really their bag. And it, you know, that young for me, it wasn't really my bag either. It's something that age, it wasn't what I was expecting. I don't know what I expected. I just always heard like Star Trek convention and thought, as little Madamus, I want to go to a Star Trek convention with that voice. That is, you know, lore accurate. And yeah, it happened, and yeah, being a little kid, it's not like you have money to spend in Artist Alley, you know? And so I don't think they realize that's what they are, is it's mostly like a lot of the shopping and the hobnobbing, and so it wasn't, yeah. Holiday Matsuri is really fun from what I've from what I've always been told by friends that went there. Yeah, I've heard it was good, and I know, I do know, speaking of virtual meet and greets, we've mentioned Lucid. I know they had some people there this last time. So that'd be fun. The one I don't really have much desire to go to, and I've said this before, is the big one. What's that? Remind me, chat. What's the name of the big one in California that happens every year? I can't think of it. Iron Mouse went to Holiday Matsuri. Really? Okay. Offkai. Thank you, Omix. I forget it because I don't really... Yeah. No, it was Offkai was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Anime Expo. Also, my YouTube app keeps crashing. Gotcha. Offkai. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Omegs. Anime Expo, though, is a maybe, too. No, Offkai's the one. That one I don't really have much desire to go to because of... to me, VTubing and VTuber guests shouldn't be, and I've said this before, and again, this isn't a political channel, but to me, VTubing and VTuber guests shouldn't be based on politics. And the thing is, a couple of years ago when I first got into watching VTubers, I know Kirsha, the VTuber, indie VTuber Kirsha, she was, they had signed her up to host a panel. And they waited until all of her fans had bought tickets, and until it was like right after the date that the tickets could no longer be refunded, they canceled her. They contacted her and said, oh, well, we've decided you aren't appropriate for our venue, but you can still appear as a guest. And they waited until, like I said, they waited until no one could refund their tickets. I have a real problem with that. I don't care who the person is, because to me, you're screwing the fans. You're screwing the fans. If you've got a set date for when tickets can't be refunded, and you know a certain group of people is coming for a certain person, and you wait and cancel that person who you probably were going to cancel always at the moment, that's just messed up. Yeah. It's insane. Anime Expo is the largest West Coast convention, by the way. Good to know, Daylink. Good to know. I was thinking Offkai because it's more just the VTuber convention. But good to know. Okay, so Anime Expo and Offkai are the big ones. But yeah, that to me, Jennifer, just made me sort of not interested in Offkai. That and TwitchCon. I'm not on Twitch anyway, but TwitchCon, you hear so much about assault happening there, different schmexual assaults, and about it being a lot of hookup culture, and I don't know if that's true or not, but I think the assault thing I know is true, but I don't know about the hookup culture. But yeah, that just, to me, I would never want to be a part of that. In fact, I know there was at least one VTuber, I think it was Nyaru, who made a comment, something online about giving people the side eye anytime they say they're going to TwitchCon. Oh yeah, finally remembered the name. Nyaruchu, yes. She says she has been able to get into a lot of meet and greets as a smaller career. Yes, and she's a workhorse and a half. If you look at all the stuff she does, she's like nonstop. And she's got so many ins in Japan and everything. She's done cons in Japan. Which I don't know where you'd even begin. But I guess she's worked a lot of conventions as part of it. That's one thing which has really helped her, is she was not just volunteering, but also working them. But yeah, yes. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah, I know she's big in the con sphere as far as getting into them as a smaller creator, including Offkai. Are you going to YowieCon? Does that exist? The answer's no, but does that exist? Rope bunny moment, no! You also have people like Pingy Time. I think I just followed her recently. She's actually done quite a few idol openings for conventions. Really? Okay, I'll have to look into her too with that. But yeah, this is really... I'm glad we were around for all these credits so that we could talk about this stuff, because this really is, I think, I think both of these are the things that I'm going to bring up to, yeah, a lot of these pictures are changing. These are the things I'm going to bring to for the Lucid thing and just see how it goes. Used to, closed around 2017 or 2018. Really? That's interesting. Oh, man. That's interesting. That's kind of... I mean, it wouldn't have been my bag, but that's kind of sad that it's closed. Because I'm sure that would have been a heck of a draw for a lot of people. I know one of the comments that was made when Lucid was asking, someone was asking about what type of questions should I ask, and someone made a comment about, thumbnail advice. I think it might have been even Duran mentioned about advice with thumbnails. And my thought about that was, I don't know if my thumbnails are hit or miss, but I will always consider my thumbnails peak, and I spend so much friggin' time on them that I'm not willing to give up the way I do my questionable thumbnails. Just splicing my head into stuff. With my old copy of Photoshop that barely runs on Windows 10. Here we go, chat. Deep breath.
This is the last time I take a long lunch.
Wait. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, I like that, chat. Oh my gosh. Been thinking of just paying someone to do thumbnails for me. Yeah, and I know you can buy a lot of, I know you can get a lot from artists, of pre-made assets for thumbnails. You can always use DaVinci as Photoshop. Can you? I'll have to look into that. I got my old copy of I fight with it a little bit, but it generally does work well. All right, let me see if something changed with the scrapbook.
Ever since I...
All right, is it gonna say what? Oh, no,
Wait.
It still shows it.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island. Oh, shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
What was it that fell out? I don't know what fell out. I don't know what it... Oh, Hiriki, welcome in, welcome in. Olge is right. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel old after playing this. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I guess it's morning for you, isn't it? Well, welcome in. We just finished the final ending of Return to Monkey Island, and I think I kind of like that one. I kind of like that ending, but I don't know how I feel about the game. Ah, it's my afternoon. I just got off my bed. Nice. Birds of a feather. So other than the time zone part, yeah, it's photo editor and a color corrector for image. Good to know, Omegs. I might give it a little more attention then. I know I've got some other Photoshop-like programs too. You don't have to use it for video editing. Okay. I know I've got other Photoshop-like programs too that I've gotten in bundles. I need to check those out. Oh, hope you get some good rest afterwards. Yeah, I need to. You could probably tell my throat is wrecked. But thank you for stopping in. Yeah, and chat, if you haven't checked out Hiraki's channel, there is her link. Be sure to check her out. She's always doing a lot of different and interesting stuff. Singing, artwork, gaming, etc. Yeah, let me see. What all did I miss? After a photo editor. Okay. In fact, DaVinci Resolve started as a color corrector. You know what, Omegs? Okay, I remember that, but I remember it for video because I remember some of the old DaVinci stuff being for like just movie color correction. Because I was going to use an old free edition before DaVinci, the DaVinci that you have now, chat. Before the version that you have now. I tried downloading it for some of my DVD and Laserdisc restorations, and my PCs at the time would not run it. I don't know anything about color correcting, so I don't touch that page. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it either when I corrected some stuff, but I still made them look good. I wish I could show you some of the things I did years ago. My Army of Darkness Comprehensive Edition, which added pretty much everything back into it and tried to pick the takes closer to the theatrical cut. It had branching versions for both endings. Man, I was damn good. Well, chat, that is the end of Return to Monkey Island. Yeah. That was the end of Return to Monkey Island, chat. And as I said, I don't know how I feel about it. It was I thought this was a very good game. Number one, I thought this was a very good game. Number two, I thought it was better than Escape from Monkey Island. In some ways, I thought it was better than Tales of Monkey Island. In some ways, I thought it was better than The Curse of Monkey Island. Not better than Secret or Monkey Island 2. But I just don't know how I feel about that ending. There's just something, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad ending. And maybe it was the only ending that they felt, I mean, clearly it's the ending that they felt was appropriate. If you take all of them, the main ending, the regular ending, with it just having been a story. Yeah. Should have made that your carrier. Sounds like you could have even had a company take your fixes and make an enhanced edition. Oh my gosh. It used to be, you used to be able to find, did I ever post that one online? I don't know. I used to upload them to the torrents. And they always had a disclaimer about how you needed to own the official release to download it, because I didn't want to get sued. It wasn't perfect though. The problem, Omegs, is it was standard definition. It was standard definition, but it added in scenes from the TV cut, from the best versions I could get that I cleaned the hell out of. Yeah, it was, yeah. Too bad it's something we can't stream. Do a watch along of that. Let's confuse all the tourists. By leaving comments about how angry we are about Elaine divorcing Guybrush. I'm going to be honest, Elaine. I thought, and chat, I thought the ending of this, the way that she was the way she was going around a few times, and the way she was lecturing Guybrush, walking through the jungle about all the things, all the destruction he'd caused, I thought that it I thought it was going to end with something like that, or I was thinking it was going to end that they never were married to begin with. Do it, Matt. Put that in your review of the game on GOG. Oh man, get banned from GOG by posting fake stuff. Well, I'll tell you, chat, one of the reviews I read of this game, and you might have seen it, Omegs, on GOG, talked about it ending in the middle of a chase scene. Now, I know what they mean by that now. They meant we were following LeChuck through there, and then we wound up at the stage of where it was never really real. But at the time, I thought legitimately, when they said that, I thought they meant it legit ended in the middle of a chase scene. That it was just going to be like a to be continued. Sort of like Monkey Island 2, because the ending of Monkey Island 2 is LeChuck and Guybrush have been fighting. Guybrush takes LeChuck's mask off, and he turns out to be Guybrush's evil little brother Chucky. And then suddenly these workers come in and say, hey, you kids shouldn't be in here. And then suddenly here's this little Guybrush and little Chucky, little LeChuck run out of this door, meet up with their parents because they're in a theme park. And as they're walking off, LeChuck's eyes start glowing and there's lightning around them. Like, meaning, was it real or was it not? And then halfway through the credits, you see Elaine saying, I wonder what's taking Guybrush so long. I hope he hasn't fallen under another one of LeChuck's spells. And then we never saw anything else of it. It was kind of explained away in Curse of Monkey Island. So we never got an answer for the e-ticket, because that was the thing. The treasure of, it's not just the treasure of the Secret of Monkey Island, the treasure of Big Whoop in Monkey Island 2. Spoiler alert for those of you who haven't seen the streams or played it yourself. The chest breaks open and it's an e-ticket, which for those of you who don't know what the e-ticket is, it used to be a ticket at like Disneyland and Disney World where you could get in after, it was an all access where you could like get in after hours and stuff. And so it was supposed to be sort of, I don't know what they were building up to, but clearly they were going into a different direction than what we wound up with. And we'll never know, we will never know how Ron Gilbert and Dave Grossman's Monkey Island would have actually ended, which is unfortunate. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I saw that. I meant on VOD, not GOG. No, that's okay. Also, I can't take the credit. Too many anime recap videos saying leave comments to confuse the tourists. Really? I'm all for that. You know what, chat? Seriously, if you ever want to leave reviews of any of my videos, as long as they're, not, horribly inappropriate, if y'all ever want to leave comments in the VOD that are not what happened, feel free to do so, just as long as it doesn't push the boundaries of poor taste. It's genius and something great to steal. Indeed. Yeah, chat. Feel free. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll talk about this on a future stream, because I'm thinking, what if maybe over time we can if chat starts doing things like that, maybe we can do a specific stream where I go back and read them on stream, and we can just go through them all. That could be, I mean, just a thought, random. Would it be mentioned how it would have ended on a wiki or cutting room floor website? No. The only thing that's ever been said, Guy Kagami, because I don't think Ron Gilbert had written it all. In fact, I don't know if he'd written it at all. The only thing that's ever been said is years ago, before Tales of Monkey Island was made, the fifth one, the Telltale one, Ron Gilbert was asked if he would ever come back and do Monkey Island and do it. And at the time, he talked about dismissing all of the sequels. He said something along the lines of, I would love to come back and do it. I'd call it Monkey Island 3, The Secret Revealed, or Your Monkey Back. That's all that he ever said, really. So we don't know what it would have evolved into. Anime recaps be like, say, rip protag name or big plots. Gotcha. We shall dub this with the Delane. Oh my gosh. We shall dub this the Delin bait and switch. I like it. I'm all for it. Oh, it looks like the Twitch stream ran out. Let me go ahead and end the Twitch broadcast then. I like it. I like the idea. I like it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, y'all, for the great ideas. Y'all are always full of so many good ideas. All right. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ooh. I'm getting that weird back and chest pain too. Maybe it is a chest cold again. All right, we're gonna quit this and we're going to head into the library and we're gonna wrap things up and do a raid. We'll see who's still awake. Quit? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure you want to quit? Not really. I'd like to play this forever. And I mean that. I'd love to play Monkey Island forever. But just like this game had an ending, yeah, can't do that. Door transition. Okay, chat. Thank you again, everyone who stuck around tonight. Let me see who's on. Tomorrow night, by the way, chat, we will be, I know I've said it 1,000 times, but I almost said Monkey Island 3. We will be doing Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario All-Stars version. Oh, let's end the poll. Clearly Full Throttle wins. Doctor Who came a close second. And Doctor Who, the adventure games, is out of print. It's been delisted on Steam. So, I'm curious to play it. I know it's the Doctor Who game. I know it's a point and click, and I know it's Matt Smith. I know it's the Matt Smith years, which is fine. I like Matt Smith. Goblins 3rd, Freddy Farkas 4th. Full Throttle will be our next point and click. Let's see who is on. Oh, not stream health. I know the stream is healthy. Until they decide to do some unscheduled maintenance, like right as I'm finishing. That'd be on brand. Okay. Well, we've got the one who was mentioned by Omegs, Pekoe Boo. Sawa Grape is on again. Mayaneki? Mayaneki? I'll have to look this up. Non, Bluebell, Chima Mary. Ako Nyanko, Serenity, Imee, Manon's on. We do love Manon. Lulabelle's on. Althea Notes is on. Perry's on. Zuzumichi, Choco. Let me see who one of these people is real quick, chat. Let me see who this person is. Someone who's doing Subnautica. Let me just see who she is. Maya Neki. Variety VTuber here to on Twitch also. Okay. Okay. Let me see. And how many we got left? We got 12 people left. Yeah, that's good. All right. Okay. I'm thinking you know what? I'm going to go with the Omeg's recommendation. We're going to go with Pakoe Boo, who I have never raided into. I'll go with Omeg's suggestion on this. Doing Age of Mythology Retold. Been going since 11, I guess. Oh wait, it was scheduled for but I'm losing my mind. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with Omeg's suggestion there. And since I have not met this person, I'm gonna do just a super deluxe because it is someone I don't know. So raid message chat is super deluxe back library raid. Someday I might have to start doing Madamus raid because I do think back library raid maybe confuses people. But not tonight. Says Madamus is on playing Return to Monkey Island. Should we raid that nerd? Yes, raid all the nerds. Keep losing your mind. Man, there's not much There's not much left to lose. Oh, man. I got to start working on the schedule for next week, too. I mean, I've mentioned a couple things, but I still got to figure it out. Oh! Something I wanted to mention. Chat, I want you to get excited for a future yapping stream. I have decided we are going to do a Corno Grind stream. We are going to do a stream called Corno Grind. And we are going to, I'm going to pull up Wikipedia and all sorts of articles and public domain footage. And we're going to look at the history of corn. We are going to look at the history of corn. It is going to be the dumbest stream idea I've ever had, next to the ice cube melting one, which we haven't done yet either. But we're gonna make we're gonna make Corno Grind great again, even though it hasn't been great yet. But we'll make it great again or something. I don't know. Let's go! Woo! Yeah. Make it a full moon. The problem, Daylin, is I've got so many things I want to do on the full moon stream that I've been saving, like that Esquire tale or whatever it is. Love Esquire, the RPG. Oh man, that would work for Full Lagoon. Oh man, gotta be careful. We'll see. Regardless, Corno Grind. We're gonna make this a thing. Corno Grind must become a thing. Okay. It was a joke. It's not a bad idea though, in all seriousness. Okay, well there's the raid message. Thank you everyone for showing up tonight. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Guy Kagami. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Hiriki. Thank you, Neko Lolita, for the raid. Blazing Wolf Gaming. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, My Ear Trumpet has been struck by lightning, and thanks for trying with the thank you for the, the membership that broke again, because, that's what it does. It always does. I know we had other people in here too. Let me just go up. I know we had Darth Scourge was in here, and Undead Hand was in here. Yeah, Unseen Hand, not Undead Hand. Oops, I'm tired. Put it up to that. Who else? And Dark Hunter was here, and Twin Opinion was here, and Frog Enough, and I think Flash Viewer was here, and Haunted Mari. How could I forget Haunted Mari? And everyone else who stopped by tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Tomorrow night, Super Mario Brothers 3. We're gonna do a raid. I already said that. You don't have to go home, but ... you can't stay here.